Welcome to the Sunset Archon channel, where we aspire to gain from night to first light. And currently I am swimming in a sea of leaves. It is autumn, everyone, and my trees didn't quite get the memo. So now they're catching up and they're dropping all their leaves at once. My lawn is no longer green, it's just a large shade of red, orange, and yellow. So that's gonna take a bit of time to clean up, but I'm not gonna do it until these trees are done dropping stuff. Because they are that big, so if I start now, it's just going to be another sea by the time I'm done. I may just do the same thing every day, collecting crabs in Genshin Impact, but I do not like that kind of repetitive task. Anyway, today we are going to be playing the demo version of East 10 Nordics on Nintendo Switch. And judging from this poll I set up long before the stream started, I will also be playing the PS5 demo. So without further ado, let's get started. For the Nordics demo for Switch, we are going to be playing this on version 1.0.1, which is a good sign. However, before we begin, I wanted to just go over something real quick. I've heard the details of what's been going on with the 19.0.0 firmware update of the Nintendo Switch family of systems. Sorry for all the barking. And yeah, things are running hot. Apparently things are running hot even in sleep mode. For that, I honestly do not know what's going on. My Switch has been telling me to update for weeks, but I've just been saying, no, screw that. If I can still access the Nintendo eShop, it's nothing important. So I can still do that, I can still play my games, I can still access Nintendo Switch Online. So for those who have already updated to 19.0.0, if you're actually wondering what in the world could be causing it that could have happened over one update, one thing I recommend is turning off automatic updates for a moment, and also before you put your Switch into sleep mode, although it is a little tedious, go to your system settings, go all the way down to internet, and go all the way down to the setting where you can actually turn off internet connection. Yeah, I actually have to find that setting again. I know it's somewhere. Anyway, the point is, make sure you actually turn off internet or wireless connections for your Switch before you put it into sleep mode, and then just wait. If it's still running hot, then it's something that's happening actually in your Switch with some kind of internal processing that is just going on perpetually and slowly burning it from the inside out. Yeah, Halloween horror stories at its finest. But if it's actually fine, then that means whatever this update is, it is communicating with Nintendo servers perpetually, burning your console from the inside out. It will be communicating with something. So yeah, that is one small settings test you can do just to figure out where it's coming from. Is it an internal issue or is it a communication issue? This isn't a fix or a permanent solution. It's just one way to cross off certain things on the list of things. So, what could go wrong with an update? And this is precisely why I have automatic updates for my consoles disabled. So I don't get absolutely screwed over in my sleep. Especially true for Windows computers. Those things love to just update in your inactive hours. But I digress. Let us jump right into the demo for East 10 Nordics. No, I do not want to update. Are you kidding me? Is this... God damn it. Alright. Alright, let's try this again. Welcome to the Sunset Archon channel, where we aspire to game from night to first light, and today we are going to be playing the East 10 Nordics demo on PS5, because apparently I can't play this demo without downloading a system update that will kill my Switch. How about that? How about that? So to that one person who actually voted on this little poll that I put up, thank you! You gave me an out for this until Nintendo fixes their firmware. Oh man. Alright, so just give me a second to switch that over. Luckily, just before I went live, I went ahead and turned on my PS5. And downloaded the Nordics demo there. So that's ready. It's just... Oh, God. I never expected Nintendo to basically lock a demo behind a firmware update. What kind of world are we living in? I wish that question was rhetorical, but no. Seriously, what kind of world do we live in? Alright, just give me 1 second and I'll switch that over. So, let's see. Alright. So I'm just gonna put the Switch into sleep mode. Because it's not gonna burst into flames right now. And now we are on the PS5. You know, it is really funny how that works out. I was all set to play this thing on a Switch. Didn't think checked the version it was on, didn't think anything of it. Been able to play my other things without updating system firmware. No problem. I was able to download this thing without any problem. So, I can still access the eShop. I was able to download the demo. When I try to play the demo, it says I require the system update. But thankfully, the PS5 is up to date, as far as I know. Automatic updates are turned off here, too. So I just wait a couple weeks just to make sure there's nothing oh so messed up with the update that ruins consoles. Really gotta look out for that for PS5. You all remember the great PS4 bricking that happened years ago. So, yeah, we have that. And it wouldn't surprise me if they mess something else up as they try to push the PS5 Pro. Alright. Let's actually check the information and see what update we're working with. So it's 1.001.000. Alright. So let us start this one. I gotta ask, who in the world gave Adol his own ship? Okay, now we can actually start. Sorry for the late start and also the insanity that ensued. But we will now be playing the East 10 Nordics demo on PS5. So we got a new game, start a new adventure. Load game, load save data, system. Check and change various settings and transfer. Transfer and convert save data. Now the transfer bit, I assume is something that's going to be exclusive to the PlayStation. To the PlayStation version, so there's going to be PS4 and PS5. So that is a good thing to have system transfer, but I don't see how that's going to be useful for a Switch version. But let's see what we got in settings. You can have the display language in either English or French. Screen brightness. Sea battle assist. Additional footholds. Display speed. Autoplay. Autoplay speed. Attack correction. Whatever that is. Partner display. Duo mode method. Standard button input. Lock on priority. Standard or by strength. Detection range. All round, front only. That has its uses. Location priority. Set the location priority for locking on. Enemies closest to you and the center of the screen will be prioritized. Let's see, disable directional compensation. Automatic lock-on. Disable automatic lock-on when attacking. Chain lock-ons. When defeating a locked-on enemy, a remaining enemy nearby will be automatically locked onto. Good. Maintain lock-on. Monoride. Lock-on will be maintained during monoride for boss battles only. Camera field. Your typical standard and inverted. Also, we got horizontal speed, vertical speed. However, okay, yeah. It gives you the general starting point of vertical and horizontal speed and allows you to bring it up faster or lower. So, yeah. This is the first gauge I've seen in the settings that not only gives you the option of going up multiple levels, but also has a bar for the default standard. Nice touch. Horizontal autocorrect, enabling automatic horizontal camera correction. camera's horizontal rotation will be automatically changed when moving. Same for vertical autocorrect, camera inertia. Set inertia intensity when the camera moves during actions such as dashing. And the reset behavior. Sets the camera reset behavior. Upon reset, the camera will rotate into place. Or it'll shift instantaneously. Next we have the C. Field controls. Set lock-on camera settings out at C to match lock-on camera settings on field. How the ship is controlled. Camera tracking. Free, maintain angle, lock forward. Camera will always face ahead of the ship and automatically track. The camera will maintain its angle from the player input and allow the ship direction the ship turns. The camera will always reflect player input and not track automatically. Lock on C, we have lock on priority, detection range, location priority, automatic lock-ons, and chain locks. So it looks like they have a good set standard for the lock-on feature, which is good. Then we have the camera settings at C, and display. Display when idle. Tips will be displayed while the player is idle. Enemy warning signs to indicate that enemies are out of sight. Item log to log when items are obtained. Now this is a good one because I have had issues in certain games where that item log, as you're collecting a bunch of items, just becomes all-encompassing and you can't focus on anything but that. So it's good that you can actually turn this off. Announcement display time. Set the display time for in-game announcements. Standard display time will be used. Okay, this announcement display time part sounds a bit strange. And I'm not really familiar with the concept. Alright. Minimap direction. Set the direction of the minimap. Angle will change in conjunction with the camera. Okay. This right here, this is the one. This is the one setting we're definitely going to change because I like my mini-maps not rotating. I just want it all to face north. That way I know which way I need to go. I don't have to figure out. I don't have to figure out if I'm already facing north. Alright. Then we got map direction. We're going to keep that the same. Display footprints. Footprints will be displayed on the mini-map and main map. Good. Status display. Sets whether character status is displayed. Status will be hidden in certain situations. Or it'll always be displayed. Action menu. Alright, next is sound. Okay, so this is interesting. Display language, the text, is only displayable in English and French. No Japanese. But the voice language is English or Japanese. Then we got the usual background music, sound effects, and voice. And playback settings. Active lines will both display text and play audio. You can choose voice off or just off. Active lines will neither display text nor play audio. Alright. I'd say this is pretty good. So we have gone through all the settings, we've set everything the way we want it. And it actually sticks. So let's start that new game. We have 5 difficulties, easy, for those who are not proficient at action games. A balanced difficulty with a moderate level of action. For those seeking action with a satisfying challenge, use the hard mode. Nightmare mode for action game masters seeking an extreme challenge. An absurd... An absurd difficult where empty bottles do not remain. I think you mean an absurd difficulty, but here we go. An extreme inferno, an extreme difficulty beyond the realm of nightmares, diabolically balanced for sheer hellish enjoyment. Yeah, sure, whatever you say. So we're just gonna go with the normal version. Enable the additional footing function. This will add footholds in areas that are difficult to maneuver. Sure, why not? Various other settings can be modified by selecting settings from the system menu. Already did that.
At the moment of birth, each of us is as free as a bird, with not a single restraint tying us down. But with age come the varied shackles that bind, clipping away at our wings, feather by feather. In time, we long for a return to the freedom we once knew. But the truth is, we can return to those days whenever we so choose.
Words of Adol Kristen.
Is this weather perfect or what? The brisk ocean breeze, the wide open sea, smells like a new journey on our horizon. I gotta say, I'm glad I took you up on your offer, Adol. Being stranded on Asteria for so long was really getting to me.
Don't you feel at least a little sad?
I'll admit, it does kind of hurt to leave without repaying all the good that Goban's done for me. But even he started saying that I should get out there and see more of the world. That was right about the time when you invited me along on your travels.
Adol! Dogi! So this is where you two were. My, I never dared dream I'd get to see the actual ocean in person. Even now, it's difficult to believe a vessel this large is capable of floating upon its waves. What manner of sorcery is this?
I guess this is all one big culture shock for someone born and raised on Ys. Dr. Flare here's even giddier than me.
That I am. In my view, being on the surface instead of above it is a miracle in itself. To say nothing of the unprecedented chance it's given me to search for the original strain of Celcetan flower.
Celcetan flower? That's the name of a type of medicinal herb, right? It's native to the Great Forest on the Gallia-Hispani border or something.
Indeed it is. I couldn't very well rest on my heels after hearing that's where you two were headed. The prospect of seeing it in its natural habitat was ample reason to climb aboard.
Your get-up and go could put even Adol to shame. But be sure to mind your health, okay? At the rate you're going, you'll end up fainting in sheer bliss the second you stumble onto those flowers.
Well, frankly speaking, that scenario is all but guaranteed.
Well, we won't be arriving in Celceta for a long while yet. Might as well kick back a bit and enjoy the ride for now, don't you think?
Okay, for those that have something significant to say, you actually have to go into a dialogue, but for NPCs like this, you can actually just go up close to them and you actually start a conversation, so to speak. Interesting. Pirates. Nothing good can come from letting Adol near the helm.
Ah, a passenger. Having a pleasant voyage, I hope? You appear to be a seasoned traveler for a boy your age. So my hunch was correct. This may be no surprise to you then, but we have some extraordinary sights coming up shortly.
Oh? What's that over there?
Mountains? No, wait. I think those are islands.
Attention all passengers. I am your captain, Victor LaSalle. Allow me to express my gratitude to you for sailing with us on the Adamas today. If you look to our left-hand side, you'll find Obelia Gulf, famous for its sprawling archipelago. This current bout of clear weather lets us see the myriad patches of land, both large and small, that populate these waters. It will be quite some time yet before the ship arrives at our destination in Celceta. So until then, we invite you to bask in this scenic tapestry of blue seas and beauteous islands. Understood. Let's make haste.
My word! What a magnificent sight!
Obelia Gulf, huh? Sure doesn't disappoint. That reminds me, Adol. You said you were looking for a western archipelago before you came to Asteria, right? There any chance this might be... Whoa! Little close for comfort, don't you think? How's a guy supposed to take in the sights like this? Hey, Adol.
Men, prepare to hunt. Behold thy foes with steady hearts. Fear not thy fate, for life and death are the deities to decide. Those who fall with valor shall be ushered into their divine kingdom. Now, shout forth the name of our god!
Har!
It can't be! Pirates!
So he did hire mercenaries.
Shield wall! Charge!
Oh, nice. Arrows in the
Stay
shield.
behind us, Doc.
They don't just bounce off. Nice touch.
Right. Thank you.
Oh? You another one of them mercs? Bit on the puny side, ain't he? Sure you know which way to hold that thing, little fella?
What a joke. The big lug behind him would be more worth our time.
What difference does that make? You've still got a blade at the ready either way. Enough chit-chat! Let's make this quick!
Peace was never an option. Press the X button to perform a normal attack. Press the R3 button to lock onto enemies, making attacks easier to land.
Damn it all! Rotten punk! You're in for it now!
You bumbling louts! How long does it take to handle one sellsword trying to play bodyguard?
Our fault, ma'am. The kid's a lot tougher than he looks.
Oh, really? Fine then. I'll take care of him myself.
Okay, that's the information I was looking for. How to guard and how to dodge. But no, I figure out how to jump somehow. Okay. L1 to perform a swift move and evade enemy attacks. Hold the R2 button to guard.
Done saying your prayers? You're pretty skilled.
Alright.
Whoa! Here it comes!
Whole lot of fuss for one small fry.
Try not to lose that red head of yours, kid!
Princess. I must ask that you stand down. That boy appears to be no more than a passenger.
What?
We have already apprehended the captain. Right this way.
So those are pirates. This is my first time encountering them in the flesh.
Oh boy, we're in a real jam now. Ugh.
Captain Victor LaSalle. I thought we had an agreement. There's a toll for sailing these waters. And you promised never to skip out on it again.
Hold on a moment! This is the last time, I swear! Whatever you do, just let me live!
We both already know how this goes. Any room you had to parley was forfeit the minute you put those mercenaries on your payroll.
Stay your hand, boy. Those are no mere pirates. They're the Balta Sea Force.
Woof, I'm stuffed. Guess good eats are a given when you set up town by the ocean. The stuff you get further inland just doesn't compare to fresh seafood.
That aside, it would seem we're going to be stranded here for the time being.
Yeah, who'd have guessed the Adamas was cruising through these waters illegally? Obviously, the captain already paid the ultimate price for that. But I hear they're even seizing his ship as compensation for all those unpaid tolls.
It leads me to wonder what the story is behind this Balta Sea Force. To their credit, they did let Adel loose after determining he was merely a passenger.
Doesn't make those lugs any less high and mighty, though. If they look like pirates and plunder like pirates...
Like Normans, you mean?
Normans, you say?
They're a lawless people from the north with incredible seafaring know-how. Word is, they've looted their way not just here, but across the entire North Sea. Raiding towns, pillaging churches, kidnapping innocents, none of it is beneath a Norman. And the Balta Sea Force makes up just one faction among them.
Sounds like your typical pirates to me. How do they get away with it?
I was given to understand that the entire region of Glia fell under Roman imperial control.
Rumor has it that not even the Empire would dare to defy the Sea Force. The Normans have had an iron-fisted grip on Obelia Gulf for ages now. Some say that it spares us from suffering under Roman rule, but they don't speak for everybody.
Hey, did you hear about what happened to the Adamas?
I did. Captain LaSalle was treading a dangerous line. He simply reaped what he sowed, if you ask me.
Won't argue with that. Still, it's hard not to feel for the guy. Those pirates had no right to waltz in like they owned these waters and demand a toll. Why should any of us have to play along with their made-up...
Shush! I can sympathize, but that sort of talk is best kept to yourself.
Oh, what did I do to deserve being born in Karnak, of all places?
I see what you mean. Doesn't sound like they get the warmest reception around here.
As would be the case in any town, though this one does seem to have its fair share of hardships.
Okay, another thing I've noticed is that you can only use the D-pad to switch between choices. No analog stick here.
Now, Adel, though on that subject, there does seem to be quite a bevy of islands here in Obelia Gulf.
Oh, yes, that's true. We locals are so used to the view that it often slips our minds.
That reminds me, Missy. These islands wouldn't happen to come with any unusual myths or lore, would they? Our little group's got a special interest in that sort of thing.
Is that your reason for traveling, maybe? I can't guarantee there's anything that'll live up to your expectations, but... let's see... Aha! If it's run-of-the-mill folktales you're after, I have just the one.
Really now? Do share.
Well, legends tell of what's known as the Sea King's Throne. The throne is said to be hidden away on one of the islands here in Obelia Gulf. Supposedly, whoever finds and sits upon it will have their wishes granted.
Oh, that's some juicy stuff. How about it, Adel? This do anything for you? That's the spirit. We got plenty of time to kill, so what the hey?
Hold on a moment. It really is just a story.
Oh, what's the harm? Let them chase their dreams. That's what being young is all about. Heck, back when I was their age, I...
Forgive him. He's had a few ales too many, it seems. Say that throne really exists, though. What would you wish for, Rosalind?
Huh? Me? Well, for our humble little business to prosper, of course. What else?
Brings a tear to my eye, it does.
Renee must be proud. It's easy to see why you're Rooseveri's poster girl.
Makes me want to spend 3 days and nights drinking this tavern down to its last drop. And I do it all with a smile. The more they rake in the cash, the happier Rosalind gets.
How sweet!
I think you've had quite enough for one day. Our apologies for bothering you, gentlemen.
Nah, it's all good.
Like they mentioned, my name is Rosalind. I'm the daughter of the owners. The three of you are going to be lodging with us tonight, right? If you have any issues during your stay, anything at all, just let me know. You mean that story about the throne? You're really taken with it, aren't you? Well, I'd better get back to work. Relax and unwind as long as you need.
Such a capable young lady. Reminds me of Lilia back home.
By the way, Adel, I know this Sea King's throne is a big deal and all, but we got some other things to take care of first if we're sticking around. The travel funds we scrounged up were only enough to get us to Salsetta.
Quite right. With that in mind, I plan to pay the local clinic a visit. Upon our arrival, I noticed a flyer that said they were recruiting medical practitioners.
Well, ain't that convenient? Doesn't really solve the issue for us two, though.
Are you youngsters in need of work?
Yeah. You got any leads?
Well, both the harbor and the town militia are hiring at the moment. The docks are always short on labor. I'm certain a brawny fellow such as yourself would be a welcome addition. And the red-haired lad is a swordsman, no? The militia's been on the hunt for temporary recruits, I believe.
No joke? That's great! Thanks for the tip!
Seems we have a few promising candidates.
Sure do. Let's get out there and follow up on them once we're done taking a load off.
Alright, main menu saving. Open the main menu with the options button, which allows you to press D-pad up to view stats, or press the options button again to save, and more. Interesting. Can also mess around with the button configurations. Oh. Okay, this is a little treat you don't see often in games anymore. The option to delete your save data, item by item. You don't see this very often, and if there is a way to do it, the only way would be to just delete everything all at once and start with a clean slate. It's a sad thing, but at the very least, this option is here. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, this isn't... This is certainly an interesting menu. Rather than having just a bunch of choices you scroll through, each item is connected to the D-pad or the gamepad right there. or the options button. So I'm gonna say the D-pad stuff stays pretty much the same for the Switch version. System would be minus, and save would be plus. I can only guess at this point because I can't play the Switch demo until they fix that stupid firmware. People entries logged. 3 of 102. So it doesn't give me any detail as to how to look at my achievements. And the items on and those little icons in the bottom left. I'm curious about those. Looks like herbs, building materials, food, and something else. Kind of looks like metal and leather. Oh, okay, those are other materials. Bones, leather, and horns. Okay. Got a good idea for things now. Oh wow, the door actually opens. Okay. I was just pressing X.
Alright, you two. This is where we split up for now.
Indeed. I'll be heading to the local clinic. I may just take a look around town as well, seeing as we're extending our stay.
Let's aim to meet back up around dinner time then. Adel, I'm guessing you're also gonna...
Me. Seek me.
Adel? You good? A voice? I didn't hear anything. Sure it wasn't just your imagination?
There's no shortage of noises out here. Perhaps you mistook one for somebody speaking to you.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. It's time to start scoping this place out. You probably plan to wander the streets a bit yourself before checking in with the militia, huh, Adel? Catch you both later then.
I've got to say, the quality of these Spanish leather goods is on a whole other level.
One might say the same of Obelian seafood. Rich flavors, firm to the touch. It is simply unparalleled. Rome and Hispani may be at odds right now, but I believe our transaction today has proved mutually beneficial.
To be perfectly honest, our middleman here deserves all the credit for making this deal happen.
That attire is here.
Well spotted. I am indeed a Norman. However, I find that being a tradesman suits me far better than waving an axe about.
That's good to know. they say Normans are first-class mariners. No doubt their expertise slots in perfectly with mercantile work.
I'm flattered to hear you say so.
It's thanks to the Balta Sea Force that we're still able to do business like this during wartime. They're the ones who make sure ships from both sides can travel these waters safely.
Not having those persnickety Roman officials around to stick their oars in has been heaven sent for us as well. I very much look forward to your continued patronage.
You and me both, pal. And let's not forget to keep our friends from the Sea Force in the loop, too.
On a separate note, Romes, the militia recently informed me that an incident has blocked the highway out of town. Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you have an important negotiation to attend in that direction?
Well, well, word gets around fast. It's nothing I'm not aware of. In fact, I've already asked the militia for an update on the situation. Shouldn't be long before they report back.
Okay, let's start messing with some stuff. Put jump as X. Keep dash as L1. Duo mode as R2. Normal attack as circle. Rescue square. Evade. Change target left, change target right. Now I just need to figure out how to actually switch configurations. All right, there we go. Wait. X. How wonderful. Well, that didn't work in the slightest, so... All right. I kind of miss the freedom that I had in Monstrum Nox, just being able to jump from building to building.
You there, with the red hair.
Well, here's an unfamiliar face. You must be one of the passengers from the Adamas. Is everything all right? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Sorry for calling to you out of nowhere like that. We each have a child about the same age as you, so our motherly instincts kicked in.
Honestly, who do those Balta hooligans think they are, wreaking havoc left, right, and center? They impose an exorbitant toll on every vessel crossing Obelia Gulf, and plunder anyone who flouts it.
Some ships, like the Adamas, will try and make their way through without drawing attention. But when they're found out, they wind up like Captain LaSalle.
Because ships that do pay the toll get escorted to safety by the Balta Sea Force themselves. In that sense, they do their part to maintain order throughout the Gulf, which is why the Roman Empire turns a blind eye. When all is said and done, as long as we live here, those brigands' word is law.
There are far fewer instances of pillaging than before now, so we can only assume this is for the best. Still, it would be nice if our mayor could put his foot down every once in a while.
I pity the man. Having to deal with our complaints and the Sea Force's demands has him between a rock and a hard place.
Well, that's what he signed up for when he took on the job. Anyway, you just be sure to stay out of their line of fire.
Calling all youths, a career in the Karnak militia awaits you. Rates start at 600 gold per day. Not a very generous salary. Now what?
You got a job for us?
Huh? Wait a second.
Don't tell me. You're here to sign up for the militia, right?
Never seen you around before, but I think we're about the same age.
The name's Gren. How about you?
Adel, huh?
Man, oh man, you've just gotta enlist. We could really use a guy like you.
Wait, what's with the long face?
Ugh. Is that a deal breaker? It did used to be slightly better for what it's worth.
But the mayor slashed our budget in order to keep the militia from being overfunded. When the Balta Sea Force says jump, he asks, how high? It's pathetic enough to drive you to tears.
You mean it? I knew I liked you for a reason.
The only problem is, our commander and the others are out at the moment.
They should be here tomorrow, though, so feel free to swing by again around noon. Call it a hunch, but I've got a feeling you and I are gonna be fast friends. Calling all youths, a career in the Karnak militia awaits you.
Seek me. This way.
Yeah, sure. Follow the disembodied voice. That's gotten you far. What the? Okay. Yeah, this is a problem. if visual markers are moving like this, you can't really determine anything definitively. You can only go off a mini-map. That's the only saving grace of where to go. But yeah, markers should not be moving like that. It's almost like this marker's movements is limited to the actual span of the AoE's trigger. Huh.
Seek me. Right here. Find me.
Okay, yeah. So, with a single item, it's fine. But when you try to create an event trigger over a complete AoE and then try to place a marker at the center there, that marker just moves around the AoE, which just makes it confusing. A fascinating phenomenon, but confusing all the same. A Lila shell. A mysterious shell adorned with distinctive decorations. Oh, how lovely. The wolf from just now lies still, defeated. It attacked out of nowhere, so it had to be taken down. But what was it doing wandering in town to begin with? Unbelievable as it is, the wolf's wounds seem to be closing up in no time flat.
Swordsman, can you hear me?
A girl's voice emanates from the shell picked up earlier.
Bestow you mana. Enough power. Defeat.
You can now use skills. Hold the R1 button and press the circle button, the X button, the triangle button, or the square button to perform skills at the cost of SP. Consumed SP, skill points, will recover over time. So even though we just got the power of mana, we still don't have mana points. Funny. Select the triangle button for skills in the main menu to assign your preferred skills to the 4 allotted slots. That time it just bursts to flames. Who are you?
I'm sorry. I don't... any details. My name? Leela. Who are you? Adel. Search Island. Come find help.
What island? Where? What happened to you?
I have been by the...
So the shell spoke to you. How very curious. As for this mana you mentioned, can we assume it's some form of magic?
Well, of course it is. You only just got it a little while ago. That wolf you fought that just wouldn't die has me hung up too. I talked up a storm with the guys down at the docks, but none of them mentioned anything close to that.
It may well be that something is actively unfolding as we speak.
The Balta Sea Force, Mana, an undead wolf, and a girl named Leela. Doesn't seem to tie in with that Sea King's throne we heard about earlier either. It's just mystery after mystery around here. You know what that means. Here I always thought adventure was something you had to seek out. But whenever you're around, Adel, it seems to find us instead. Nothing like a little intrigue to spice up a trip. Finding that girl's gonna be a tall order, though. This Gulf's got more islands than you can shake a stick at.
The first step is to gather information. You'll also be in need of a ship.
I'll put my new job down at the harbor to use and poke around for some intel.
As for myself, the Azrat Clinic has hired me on as a temporary physician. I'll see if I can't find someone in town who's willing to lend us a hand.
Sounds like a plan. Let's kick things off first thing tomorrow morning, Adel.
Someone sent me mail on this island. This isn't the first time I've been called out to the beach alone. It normally ends with an ambush. Are you my mystery pen pal?
Didn't think you'd show up alone. There's something I need to double check. You're probably full of questions, but I'm in no mood to explain. Just think of this as us picking up where we left off yesterday.
Is that mana?
So you do know of it.
I just learned of it! Enemies will perform a power attack after emitting a red warning aura. Note that power attacks cannot be defended against through regular guard or evasion.
I won't hold back this time. Speed. Power of mana. How'd you get your hands on it? You didn't use it back on the Adamas. I could say that much. Leela? Never heard of her. Mana, on the other hand, is my people's concept of a formless power. Imbued in a sword, it brings forth victory. Imbued in a vessel, it grants safe passage. Only those chosen by the All-Father Har are able to wield it. Out of the Sea Force, that list starts and ends with me and my old man. And just why should I tell a louse like you? Blood and thunder. Grieger. You fought one just yesterday, didn't you? Put a Grieger down with just any old weapon, and it'll rise back up again and again, wounds fully healed. Mana is the only thing that can slay him for good. Well, aren't we popular? What was that just now?
Hold the R2 button to enter duo mode, during which you can press the circle button to perform joint attacks. Not attacking while in duo mode will place you in the duo guard stance. Then you automatically defend against enemy attacks.
What in hell did you just do to us?
I didn't do anything. Was that mana too?
It couldn't be. Nothing like this has ever happened with me and my old man. At least now I have a good grasp on what I was sent to investigate. We're finished here. So long. And what would I gain by answering him? I'm a Norman, a pirate. One false move, and you might be my next kill. Can't handle that? Then pack your bags and see yourself out of Obelia Gulf. Son of a...
Okay then. Oh joy.
Handcuffs? Made of mana? You! What did you pull this time?
This wasn't me either.
Guess not. This mana doesn't seem to be coming from either of us. It's stuck tight! Hey, quit gawking and help! This spells trouble for us in more ways than you can count. Either we get these off, or I'm sending you back with one less hand. Got that? No luck. Might well be a curse of some kind. Hate to say it, but my old man's probably the only person we can turn to at this point. Couldn't even begin to guess. What a mess. They call you Adol, right? We'll have to stick together for a while. Unless you fancy me lopping you off at the wrist. Watch it. If anyone should be complaining, it's me. My name's Karja. Karja Balta. Daughter of Grimson Balta, Jarl of the Balta Sea Force. Already put two and two together, eh? Well, no time to waste. I'm off to report in at the Balta Sea Force's command post. It's over by the harbor, so don't fall behind. Hey, don't stray too far. I've taken enough tumbles for my liking. Wonder if Gunnar knows anything about this. Ugh, why me?
Is Pirate Princess your nickname? I'm assuming you get this often.
Hey, Princess. Back already? Who's your plus one?
Is Gunnar in? I have a report to make.
Yeah, I'll go get him for you.
Not every day you see the princess bring in someone from the straight and narrow. You her little boy toy now, or what? Should've figured. She'd never go for a shrimp like you. Wait a sec. Wasn't that swordsman she threw down with on the Adamas also?
Hey, what are you whispering to him about?
Just making small talk.
I swear.
What seems to be the trouble, Princess?
Gunnar, how many times do I have to tell you to quit calling me that?
Oh? Who might this boy be?
He's the swordsman Grimson told me to look into.
A request from the Jarl. Ah, now I remember. He was a passenger on the Adamas. I see. So we have here not only a mana wielder, but a pair of mystical shackles. What's more, the latter has rendered you unable to separate from the former.
That better not be a smirk I see.
Not at all. This isn't humorous in the least. It is, however, exceptionally unusual. Only the Jarl can make the final call here. Unfortunately, he is currently out at sea on an expedition. We do not expect him back until tomorrow.
Tomorrow? And just what am I supposed to do until then?
With all due respect, Princess, I must ask that you spend the remainder of your day here in Karnak.
What? But why?
It wouldn't do to have a non-shield brother accompanying us, for one thing. This may even be to your benefit from a certain perspective. What better chance to familiarize yourself with how those under our rule live and think? I believe you're at an age now where such matters ought to be considered.
Fair.
Not to mention, it is possible for this turn of events to be grossly misconstrued.
In what way?
There are those who would be only too pleased to regard this as a scandalous affair on your part. We have no need to voluntarily provide them with issues to raise at the Thingstead.
All right already. I get the message.
Adel, was it? My apologies for giving you a fright on the Adamas. I am Gunnar, War Chief of the Baltus Sea Force. I'm recalling you correctly then. Your battles aboard the Adamas were very impressive. No doubt you have many thoughts on this subject, but collaboration is a must if you want any hope of resolving this. We Normans have our ways, some of which may run counter to your own. Nevertheless, I would ask that you work in concert with her and us until we manage to set you two free. Good. I appreciate the understanding. I will notify you as soon as the Jarl returns, Princess. Until then, travel with Adel and mind what he says.
Don't you have that backwards, Gunnar? Why are you so trusting of him anyway?
That you feel the need to ask is all the more reason to make use of this opportunity. The boy is, if nothing else, accustomed to travel. I expect he will be very accommodating. I had best return to my duties. Take care. I leave the rest to you, Adel.
So, this is the Azrad Clinic. Some of our crew's been treated here. They do a good job, as far as I can tell.
Who is it?
I'll be there in just a moment. Oh, Dr. Flair. Welcome back. Sorry again for putting you up to that house call. It should have been my father checking in with Mr. Evelees.
Now, don't give it another thought. Actually, I stopped by to ask a rather, shall we say, convoluted favor of you, Mirabelle.
Why, of course. What is it? Would it happen to have anything to do with the local celebrity standing behind you?
Yes, she is the crux of the matter, in fact.
Well, I can certainly see why that'd be a problem. It just so happens that we've been collecting used clothing as part of our volunteer efforts. There might be something in there that'll fit you, Princess. Is something the matter?
No, it's just... you don't seem to be all that afraid of me.
Our clinic has a policy of helping all those who are sick, injured, or otherwise in need. That goes for everyone, be they a Roman, a Spaniard, or Norman. And besides, in your case, I would be more than happy to help. Give me just a moment, please. There we are. Alrighty, step right in.
I still don't see the problem with what I'm in now.
This goes on the outside. You just put it on, like so.
Hold it! I am a Norman warrior. How am I meant to keep an even keel in that flimsy getup?
There's no need for that. Mirabelle can handle this just fine. Let's wait and see how things turn out.
You may be right that these clothes aren't as sturdy in comparison. But, odd as it sounds, the right apparel at the right time and place can hold more power than you realize. Much like your mana, in fact.
Huh?
Clothing that suits the occasion can do wonders for your courage and confidence. For example, donning this nurse uniform fills me with pride and peace of mind. The outfit you're currently in has a similar effect on you, doesn't it, Princess? You've been told to spend the entirety of today here in Karnak. I'm positive the memories these garments hold will give you the strength to do just that. What one wears during life's biggest moments can serve as a memory in and of itself.
So that's how you people see it. Fine then. One change of clothes won't kill me. Your words won me over. Even if that bit about memories went over my head.
I knew you'd come around.
See? What did I say? Indeed, Mirabelle is quite impressive for someone her age. I heard she even has a knack for getting all the children to drink their medicine, no matter how bitter.
Dun da da da! The time has come for the grand reveal! From fearsome pirate princess to cute as a button, I present to you, Karja!
You call this cute? Drafty, more like. Huh? Oh, right. Apparently my helmet didn't fit the ensemble. Actually, now that I'm wearing it, this is a lot more mobility than I thought it would.
Consider me astounded. You're a miracle worker, Mirabelle.
Not even I thought it would go this well.
On that note, it's nearly time for you two to meet with the militia, isn't it? You should probably be on your way, Adel.
The sea breeze feels better than ever. Wonder if that's thanks to this getup. Still needs some breaking in. It's not half bad. Don't think that means I'm giddy about it, though. If I catch you leering, you're dead. Why's the militia all gathered up like that? Well, just hurry up and finish whatever it is you need to do.
And you're absolutely sure they were dead?
No doubt about it, sir. We dealt the fatal blows ourselves. It all happened so quickly. We looked away for only a second when...
Metal! You showed up just like you said you would. Wait, who's the girl? Oh yeah? Does that mean she's gonna be joining the militia too?
Huh? Why would I ever do that?
So, no, huh? Anyway, thanks for making the trip over and all, but we're actually pretty swamped at the moment. Yeah, it's almost too weird to be true. Some pedestrians were attacked by a pack of wolves on the highway outside town this morning. Our guys from the militia made sure to stamp them out for good. But the minute they took their eyes off the bodies, the whole bunch of them disappeared.
Maybe a bear came by and snatched up its next few meals?
Whisking that many dead wolves away in the few moments no one was looking? Sounds kind of far-fetched. The most likely answer is that they were never actually finished off. But I don't know.
Isn't that man...
So it's possible these wolves escaped with their injuries and are still lurking along the road. Yet despite that, the blockade was lifted, allowing several civilians to exit onto the highway. Do I have that correct, Commander Gulliver?
That's about the long and short of it, yeah. But no matter how you spin it, there's just too much about this case that doesn't add up.
That's unusually glib coming from you. I understand the desire to stick up for your men, but remember whose shoulders the blame falls on should the worst occur. Now get moving. There are travelers on that highway who need protecting, our citizens included.
Hey! I've just about had it with your selective hearing. Commander Gulliver and the rest of the militia made every effort to kill those wolves and keep the roads blocked. But there's only so much we can do when we're constantly understaffed. The whole squad's exhausted. Each of us barely gets any time off. And it's all because you caved into the Normans and slashed our budget!
That's enough, Grin.
But, Commander!
The mayor's right. Keeping the people safe is what matters most right now. We're in a race against time. I'm going to need every able-bodied member on deck.
Yes, sir!
My men and I will move out straight away, Mayor Clement. We'll report back as soon as we can.
See that you do.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Sorry, Adel. Duty's calling. If you're still interested in signing up, drop by again after things cool down a bit. Will do. Catch you later.
Huh? I'll admit this incident has me curious, but don't tell me you're bent on helping. Have it your way. So the militia headed for the Hagen Highway, huh? We can get there by circling back past the clinic. You want to follow him? Then hurry it up.
And just add him to the list of bureaucrats I do not like from video games. Oh, that loaded fast.
Let's catch our breath.
How's that? Nice work, Adol! I did it!
Alright, now we're into free combat.
I don't believe it. Every time we knock one down, it just gets back up again.
Commander, what the hell are we dealing with here?
Couldn't tell you. But I've got a pretty good idea of why all that carrion went missing now.
Damn it all!
Adol?
No! You need to fall back! Now! These things can't be...
No way!
What in the world is going on here? Mana, you say? I did hear that a handful of Normans had mysterious powers at their disposal.
And you're saying that seashell there gave you the ability to use them?
That's ridiculous.
You can't expect us to actually believe this.
And knee slide! God Almighty, Leela Almighty, Adol Almighty! I beseech thee, grant me thy strength! Oh, crap. No dice, huh?
Not a speck of shame in this one.
Well, Commander, now that we know the whole story, let's ask Adol and his lady friend to save the townsfolk in our place.
What?
Come off it, Gren. These two aren't part of the militia. Heck, they're practically still kids.
The mayor chewed us out enough when you first joined up. Imagine how he'd react to this.
Well, I'm not hearing any other bright ideas. You already know we can't take down those wolves ourselves. And there's more where they came from. What about all the people still out on the highway?
Well...
Besides, Commander, Adol here's the guy I told you about yesterday. The one who wanted to sign up with us.
Is that right? It's Adol and Karja, right? Hate to put you out, but we're gonna need you to rescue the townsfolk in our place.
Far above. If you're that set on this, then let's make it quick.
Oh, right. Take this with you. Let me know if you run out, and I'll top you off. Try not to get too in over your heads. We'll come back you up once we're finished tending to the wounded. Best of luck to you.
I'm not using a potion just for the sake of getting an empty bottle when I haven't been hit yet. Enduring power attacks. Power attacks indicated by red auras can be guarded while in duo mode.
How's that?
Still no damage.
Found some already.
Something's there.
What's the big idea? Blocking the road. Don't you have any idea how vital today's negotiations are?
You do realize that they don't understand human speech, right, Dad? Anyway, I'm more worried about whether the others managed to get away safely. I can't put my finger on it, but something about these wolves gives me a bad feeling.
Hard to imagine feeling good about a wild animal attack, son! Anyone, man or beast, who gets in the way of our business is evil incarnate from head to toe! Once the militia gets here, I'll have these mutts turned into fur coats and sold for a profit!
Okay then.
Who are you two?
Oh, folks from the militia. A bit on the young side, but I won't complain.
How's that?
Whoa!
Incredible. Looks like I was right to think those wolves were out of the ordinary.
So much for those fur coats.
Priorities, Dad?
Shoot, good call. How would you two like a job escorting us to our destination? I'm Romes of Carpent Trading, by the way.
Romes Carpent. You're that big money merchant from Karnak.
Well, what do you say? I can pay double the militia's rates if you get me to my business meeting on time. Oh, for crying out loud! Cruz, you're about their age, give or take. Talk some sense into them.
No can do, Dad.
Why not?
Because those wolves just now weren't the last of them. What about everybody who ran off ahead of us? Are you really so short-sighted that you'll throw away every scrap of trust the town has in you just to close a deal? Credibility is the most important commodity a merchant can have. It was you who taught me that.
Oh, way to go me. I always did have a way with words. Oh.
Well, that settles that. You're free to go help the others. We'll make the sensible choice and return to Karnak. It's nothing special. I'm only doing what any reasonable person would.
Alright, that interaction was very funny.
How's that? How's that? How's that?
Alright. As long as I attack the boars from behind, I'm good.
Adel, over there!
This could be trouble. If the rumors are true, these things are immortal.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Well, the only option is to use one of us as bait. Just kidding. Don't worry, I'm not that cold-blooded. Run as soon as I give you the signal.
Wait! I never agreed to anything!
Huh?
Who are you guys? Let us take care of this.
Ah, so this is pain.
We're saved?
Wow! Way to go, you two. The name's Rafe. This little fella is Ashley. I've heard those things were unkillable. Was it that weird power of yours that did them in? Actually, it was the perfect time to be reckless. Not to say I had a death wish or anything. I just don't want to be the kind of human garbage who'd leave a child in danger.
As if I asked for your help. So, what are you doing out here anyway?
I just came out to pick some wild plants and stuff.
The kid lives on his own. Apparently, he does this every so often to earn some extra money for food. He's not short on guts, at least. I'm sure Rosa or the priest would have been happy to help if he'd asked them straight up.
Oh, stuff it. I can't stand anybody from town. And that includes you, Rafe. You're the one who went on about there being a lot of beasts around these days, before inviting yourself along.
And thanks to that, you didn't walk straight into their stomachs. Would it kill you to be a little less prickly with me? I mean, you get along just fine with that little girl over at the lighthouse.
Not really. Sometimes she gives me gifts and I return the favor. That's all. I do wonder if Sash is alright, though.
Good call. Better than waiting for more wolves to gather. Come on, Ashley. Let's get to stepping.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Stronger the better.
Another one. Down that way.
How's that?
Nice work, Adel.
So I am blocked from going further, but I can still kill things over there. Funny how that works out.
You impertinent brutes! Don't you come any closer! Do you even realize who you're dealing with? This can't be the end. Is there no one, anyone who will save me?
Quit screaming and hollering before you rile them up even more.
My pleas are answered. How sluggish can you be? You should have sprung to my aid the moment you spotted me.
Excuse me? You got some nerve taking an attitude with the people who bailed you out. You're real gussied up. Doesn't seem like you're from around these parts, though.
That's... What concern is that of yours, pray tell? You're right. Being ambushed by those creatures has me all of a dither. Oh, goodness. I truly am a pampered, spoiled thing, aren't I?
What in hell is she mumbling about?
My name is Millette. I am a traveler passing through. Ahem. Forgive my lapse in manners. As it happens, I have a request to make of ones so capable as yourselves. You see, I am rather eager to continue down this highway to the next town over. But those peculiar wolves litter the path ahead. Might I request that you dispatch them and ensure my safe passage?
Hang on. You're not about to tell us there's even more people farther up the road, are you?
Not at all. There were no signs of anyone save for myself.
Aye. We don't have time to entertain your selfish whims right now. Take the path we came here on. The local militia will be there to protect you.
It would seem there's no insisting otherwise.
Very well. I shall do as you suggest.
That scream just now. I think it came from over there.
Right from the tower.
Pharos Lighthouse, to be exact. Any vessel traversing these waters depends on it. I think the man who tends the place is living there with his kid.
Alright, here we go. Now we can get through. Okay, so we got a bit of everything in terms of those materials at the bottom right. Bottom left. Okay. I'm sorry, what is this?
How's that? How's that?
Alright, fast travel. You can instantly travel to travel points discovered at hewn stones and other locations via the map menu.
Get away from there at once! Blast! There's no time to lose. Those girls are in danger! Who are you two?
Stay back! This won't take us long.
Durability. Some enemies have a durability meter on top of their HP gauge. Such enemies cannot be damaged until their durability is depleted. Okay.
Thank you for coming to my rescue. Aren't you that same lad from Rooseveri's place? Oh, never mind that. I could really use your help right now. I should say so. The lighthouse has been overrun by beasts. Not only is my daughter still inside, but Rosalind too. She had merely come by to pick some flowers.
Rosalind? That the girl whose family runs the inn?
Please, save them! I beg of you!
We'll make our way in, but whether they die or survive is up to them. Living is a choice, one those two have to make on their own. I hear you.
Oh, this is interesting. You know, when you think lighthouses, you don't typically think of them as structures with a basement. Switching. Press the square button to switch between controlling Adol and Karja. Each one has their own SP gauge. By swapping the control character at the right time, you can perform skills in succession.
What's this? How's that? Gotcha! Switch! Stronger the better. A treasure chest.
Nornir's Spindle. An ancient treasure that spins a mysterious thread. Press the L2 button when the reticle is displayed to activate the mana string, releasing a thread of mana that lets you swing to faraway footholds. Using the mana string on enemies allows you to close the distance on them in a flash.
Woohoo! Now this I like. Let's keep up the pace. Its defenses look pretty sturdy. Let me take a crack at it first.
How's that? Gotcha! Nice work! How's that? Stronger the better. Warm up! Here goes! How's that? How's that? What? It broke through! I can't keep this up.
Okay, now I'll use the potion.
There they are. Can we even make it in time?
Should be a good spot to rest.
Alright, let's fight.
Everything's going to be fine, Sash. Someone will be here to rescue us any moment now. Take this! Wait, who are you?
Name's Karja. You did good, kid. Now stay back and watch us finish the job.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, peace was never an option. The duo skill, double smash. Press the triangle, X, or square buttons while in duo mode to have Adel and Karja unleash powerful duo skills. SP consumed by duo skills are split evenly between users. Should one of the two have insufficient SP, the skill will still be performed if the other has enough to make up the difference. Well, that just happened.
Looking good.
Alright, rescuing. Approach an incapacitated ally, holding the square button will grant them half of your HP, reviving them.
Still got some fight in you, right?
I was almost a corner.
Not here.
Oh, come on!
Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Why?
Gotta tough it out.
I was almost a
Not
corner.
here.
I'm coming to help. Hang in there, Karja. Sorry.
Well, that just happened. Alright! One death, but still.
Wow. What in the world? That beast was anything but normal.
Hey!
Daddy!
Sash! Thank the stars! You're not hurt, are you?
Oh, Daddy! I was so scared! Oh, Sash.
We saw how you tackled that thing, Adel. You two were awesome with a capital A. Right, Commander? I told you he knows his stuff.
That he does. Even without that strange power, his swordsmanship goes beyond his years. He and the young lady here were so in sync, I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me.
It's because of you both that Rosalind and my little girl came out unharmed. I can't possibly thank you enough.
The other travelers who were along the highway are fine as well, save for a few minor injuries. Adel, Karsha, you've got our gratitude.
Kren!
Rosa, I didn't even realize you left town. It's a good thing you're okay, though. I don't think your folks could take it if something happened to you, too. Oh, right. Me and Rosa here have been friends since we were little. So I owe you for saving her, too. Thanks a million.
Adel, just what were those creatures?
That's something we're still trying to get a handle on ourselves. But let's hold off on it until we get back to Karnak. Might be a good idea to fill the mayor in on the situation and hash things out ASAP.
Yep, definitely hate this bureaucrat. Just look at the way that guy is side-eyeing us. Okay, I will say this about the demo. Nordics does understand that eye contact adds a lot to a conversation, even if it's just a side eye or shifty eyes. just having a character staring straight the whole time, it's an experience that's severely lacking, so I'm glad that they're taking this route. The Hieroglyph Church.
What a long day. Can't wait to chow down back at the inn. Wait, do they even have any empty rooms? Then again, these cuffs will probably... We can worry about that later. Let's focus on getting some grub for now.
Heyo, short time no see.
Almost too short.
Oh, this hasn't got anything to do with the militia. I know it's a little last minute, but after talking stuff out, we decided to throw you to a welcome party, starting now.
A welcome party? For us?
Don't mind him, Karja. Really, It's more that we want to repay you for everything you did earlier. All of us are around the same age, so we hope to sit you down for a chat and see where it goes.
I'll just come out and say it. Long story short, we want to be friends with you guys.
Friends? Hey! You forgetting to ask someone?
I promise you won't regret it.
That settles that. We'll lead the way.
Didn't this area used to be a shipyard?
Huh. I'm surprised you know about that.
The Sandras.
They say she's due to be scrapped, but she's been sitting here as long as I can remember.
Right this way, you two.
What's all this?
I'm glad you asked. Welcome to the secret headquarters of the Karnak Free Youth Brigade!
Ugh. Are you really still set on that whole youth brigade thing?
You never change, Gren. By which I mean never learn. Or grow up. Typical Gren the goofball.
Oh yeah? You want to say that again to my fist?
Now, break it up, boys. Is this any way to act in front of our guests?
Wait, you're... Actually, now that I get a good look, this room's full of familiar faces.
Well, all of us were born and raised here in Karnak, so we grew up alongside each other. This place has been our usual gathering spot ever since we were little.
I'm a bit older than the others, though, so it's been some time since my last visit.
So yeah, we still get together here every now and then.
The two of you wound up our main topic of discussion today after everything that's happened.
No sooner did we consider inviting you over than Gren the goofball here bolted out the door. Sorry for letting him off his leash. I'll bet he's pestered you half to death by now.
You keep calling me a goofball, and I might actually go brain dead. Then what'll you do?
No worries there. Your brain's been fried since the minute you came out the womb.
We really are sorry about the trouble. Still, there are a lot of things I'd like to ask you two about. We may be in the same age group, but there's a certain aura of mystique around you.
I couldn't agree more. Would you mind going into detail about that power you used to save us?
I get the sense everyone here is trying to make you feel welcome in their own little way. You're not obliged to humor us, of course, though I suppose you wouldn't have come along at all if you were against it.
As far as I'm concerned, the less they know, the better. I don't mind, though, as long as you cover for me halfway decently.
Well, no need to be shy. Have a seat over here and make yourselves comfortable.
You travel around in search of adventure? Get out of here! That's flippin' awesome!
Now I can see why you were so excited about the story of the Sea King's throne back at the inn.
And everything you know about sword fighting is self-taught? Man, the life you must have led.
And at only 17, too. That makes you the same age as Rafe.
Cruz and I are 16, just 1 year younger.
And Gren here finally got his dream job with the militia after turning 18, right?
Technically, he's still in training on account of all the trouble he stirs up.
That sounds about right. Wouldn't be Gren otherwise.
Ah, cram it. I forget, though. How old are you, Mira?
I'm sorry. What was that?
Might want to walk it back, or your next trip to the clinic might land you in the morgue.
Point taken.
That reminds me, Rafe. how's working away from home been? You got a live-in position at the mines in the countryside, right?
Yeah, I've gotten used to it, more or less. Plus, the pay's decent enough. Anything to help my mom out, you know?
Rafe.
Bet you don't get much free time either, Cruz, now that you're helping the family business. Guessing you gave up your goal of being a shipwright?
I may as well have. That's just the way it goes. It was only ever a childhood fantasy anyway. How are things in the militia, Gren? Commander Gulliver seems pretty put together, at least.
It's fulfilling work, sure, but the commander's got less of a backbone than you would think. And by now, our rock-bottom pay is a joke everybody's in on.
Can't do much about that except complain to your old man.
All that extra money from downsizing the militia staff and budget goes towards the Balta Sea Force's protection fee. It was the mayor who made the choice to take that huge chunk out of your funding.
Hey, Gren, was it? Am I connecting the dots right about your dad here?
Whoops. Did I forget to mention? Sucks to say, but yeah. The guy you talked to at the clinic, Mayor Clement, I'm his son. It's ironic. I joined the militia as a way to stand on my own 2 feet, and my dad still finds a way to give me grief.
Grief is kind of a strong word there, bud.
Sorry. I should know better than that.
All right, you three. You're starting to talk like our regulars over at the tavern.
Ooh, that bad, huh?
We did sound about 3 times older just now.
So, how'd you find yourself in these parts, Adol?
Up north?
Whoa now. You're not about to tell us you're actually a Norman, are you?
He wouldn't have come on foot if that were the case.
I was told you met Dogi and Dr. Flair during your travels.
Yeah? So how does Karja fit into the picture?
Me? Well, I am a Norman. Hell.
Well, I think the Norman people come in all different strokes these days.
That's true. Just look at how amicable Einar is. Besides, Karja had a hand in saving us, so...
Hold that thought.
What's got you worked up all of a sudden?
I hear shouting. And that's not all.
Who could that be?
Gren! Gren! Are you in there?
Pops? Is that you?
Keep the door shut and listen to me. Under no circumstances are any of you to leave that room.
What? Why not? Crap. It won't open! Pops? Pops!
What's going on out there?
Sounds like screaming. And cannon fire.
It's... gone quiet.
Shit! Hey! Answer me, damn you!
Waiting around in here won't do us any good. We gotta see what happened for ourselves.
Of course. What the?
Can't be.
But shit!
Gren, wait!
That dumbass. The rest of us are probably better off hanging back for now.
Aye. You stay put. There's no telling who we're up against, Adel. But chances are this is a raid. Let's go check on the command post.
Oh, crud.
Krieger? Now of all times? Out of my way!
How's that?
expected this kind of insanity in a demo.
Players gotten this far? How's that? Can't get through this way. Let's find another path.
And collectibles are going in places I cannot collect. Wait. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't collect it. Even out in the sea. Yeah, that's a problem.
Here too? Gunnar should have left by now. There's not a single lookout to be seen. No Norman worth their brawn would abandon their post during an attack. There are Grieger all over too. This is starting to feel less and less like your typical raid. Doesn't seem like Gren's in the area either. Let's take our search elsewhere. Gren! Where are you? Answer me! Skeeter. What happened to everyone?
How's that?
Crap! Not these things again! Adel,
Oh? What have we here?
Huh?
A woman?
Fall back! It isn't safe!
You found some stragglers, did you? A shame they aren't quite what we're looking for.
What?
Why, yes. What faster way to deal with vermin than smoking them out? And yet our target remains undiscovered. How terribly vexing.
The hell are you on about?
You there, redhead. Unlike the other inhabitants, you seem rather intriguing. Still, a miss is a miss. You'll simply have to serve me in other ways. Oh?
There's something off about you.
It healed! Doesn't that make her...
A Grieger. In human form? No way to know if they're behind it all, but they damn sure played a part.
Well, aren't we a vexatiously spirited bunch? Perhaps a little roughing up is in order before I bring you to heel.
Here they come!
What say I teach you some discipline? Out of my sight. That's quite enough for that.
Skeeter! This witch.
You two sure you've got this? If only I hadn't run off all half-cocked.
What's this? My wounds aren't healing? Don't tell me you two are the ones he was talking about.
There. Another scar for the road.
This can't be. You lowly human filth. I, you're the Dorson, am not your canvas. Never have I been so vexed! Wretched girl, don't think yourself more than a blustering mongrel! Come, my minions!
What the hell are these guys?
Grieger! All of them!
Shred her face into a miserable pile of flesh! That wench will know humiliation!
We're on our last legs. Adel!
Oh joy, an ethereal plane.
How's that? How's that?
Oh. Huh. Wonderful, an animal that's not out to kill me.
How's that?
Breath water. Revives and restores 25 HP. Party. Interesting.
Here goes! How's that? Yeah!
All right.
Here goes! Here goes!
I'm guessing this will be important later. Whoa.
How's that?
Should be a good spot to rest.
Okay, duly noted. I cannot swim for the life of me. Okay. Well, this has been informative.
Oh? I should be asking the same of you. It's been quite some time since this island had a visitor. Or perhaps I should say that those who come to visit are never quite aware of it. I see. A pleasure to make your acquaintance at all. Welcome to Viewpoint Isle, the site of my solitary existence for forever and a day now. Long have I been waiting upon this island. So long, in fact, that in time I have forgotten to what end I do so. Even my own name has escaped me. But be that as it may, all I can do now is remain patient. You, on the other hand, appear to have elsewhere to return. I wish you all the best.
Hey, Adol! This is no time to be spacing out!
You okay?
A revenge gauge, huh? Guarding against an enemy attack in duo mode will fill the revenge gauge. Holding the R2 button and pressing the triangle, X, or square buttons to activate a duo skill with a full revenge gauge will enhance the skill's power by the multiplier displayed on the gauge.
Slay
them at once.
What was that power just now? Forget it. This is our chance to break through their ranks. Move out!
Right!
No pity, no mercy, no forgiveness! They think this is over. Evie, to me! I don't care how many limbs you have to tear off. Seize those gutter snipes and drag them back before my feet!
Let's hide out at the old shipyard for now. We can flee town from there.
Yeah, Rosa and them are waiting on us. Holy... What's with that walking mountain?
Another Greeker?
Adol! There's a shortcut to the shipyard over this way!
And now we are running for our lives.
Gren, hurry!
Move, move, move!
The road's blocked! How's that?
Let's break through!
Oh, come on,
That must
come
be
on!
its problem!
Either keep running or die wondering!
Now it's barrels?
Yeah!
Keep moving, don't stop. You have got to be kidding me.
This way! The bridge!
Monostring across!
He caught up to us!
Of course.
We'll have to fight our way past! Let's tackle it together!
The hideout's down this way!
We'll slide to the bottom!
A fallen tree?
Grapple over it!
Stop!
They're already here? Then where did everyone else go?
Shh!
Hey, anything turn up?
Whoa.
Nah, not a soul left to be found.
Am I crazy, or are those things talking?
These humanoid Grieger might be a nastier threat than we realized.
Those brats from earlier must have been the only ones hiding out then. Oh yeah? And where are they now? I brought them along with All humans are to be presented to Lady Earth.
They were captured? Stay calm? Our friends are in danger and you want me to stay calm?
Screw that! I'll save them alone if I have to!
What can you possibly do?
Son of fuck!
Adding fuel to the fire will just make everyone burn. We're out of escape routes. Aye. All the more reason to rid yourself of me while you can. I'll hack off my hand and act as a decoy. That way, only one of us has to go down. It's been left to rot for who knows how long. But we got nothing else to lose. All right, we're shoving off.
I was just starting to like that town
We made it
too.
to open waters. Let's try and meet up with the Balta Sea Force for now. How? The Normans are a seafaring people. You'd have a harder time finding a warrior who doesn't know his way around a helm. Would feel more at ease if the lighthouse beacon were on. But we should be able to make do by starlight. I'm still in rough shape. Come here. I'll teach you the basics of handling a ship.
It was-
A short break will do me some good anyway. Mind taking the wheel for me?
It was at this moment their fate was sealed. Just letting him handle a ship.
They're not coming after us. We were right to escape by boat. Set our heading west-southwest. First step is to meet up with the Balta Sea Force. How about that? You're a regular coxswain already. Guess I can leave things be a while without you running us aground. I should have some of my strength back after resting up a bit. The helm's all yours in the meantime.
Okay, it's simple enough. Okay, there we go. Can you give me one moment? Alright, sorry about that.
I'd place us around halfway between Karnak and Balta Island right now. Seems you're starting to get a feel for steering. About those humanoid Grieger, by the way. I'd never even known they existed. Your guess is as good as mine. The bestial kind's been showing up here and there in Obelia Gulf for a long time now. Me and Grimson, my old man, have been wiping him out with no one else the wiser. Some are in on it, others aren't. And I think Grimson's been making some kind of investigation into the Grieger too. But he still won't tell me a damn thing. Other than that I should look into him myself if I'm so curious. Or that carving one's path through the waters is the Norman way of life. Haven't heard so much as a scrap about it. Apparently, I started being able to use mana at around 10 years old. Ever since, I've been tasked with culling the Grieger herd without ever knowing why. I always assumed an explanation would follow once I became a full-fledged warrior. So, with that as my guiding thought, I worked as hard as I could, and, well... In what way are we anything alike? What? And now you're just playing me for a sap. How could anybody be oblivious to the whole damn... Wait, is that what ends up happening when you're born and raised in the mountains? So, there's folks out there who know nothing about the ocean. And I knew nothing of them. That why you set off on this adventure of yours? To learn more about what you didn't know? I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe? You really raise my hackles. These cuffs aren't an invitation to read my feelings. Got it? Why'd it take me this long to... Something the matter? Those ships. It's the Grieger. No two ways about it.
Those things have ships?
Not just one either. It's a whole miniature armada. You've got us in firing range. We're too short on manpower to fight our way out. One extra pair of hands on deck would at least give us a chance.
Look no further then. You mean about Karja? I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, so my head's kind of a mess right now. Let's just focus on what's in front of us. I don't want to go making another bonehead mistake.
What can you do?
I took artillery training as part of my drills in the militia.
Cannon duty it is.
Sure thing. I'll give it my best shot.
All right, Adel. Prepare for naval combat.
While out at sea, you can use the X button, standard projectiles, in weak power, but can slow down enemy ships, and the triangle button, EX armaments, short range but powerful to attack. The Sandra's HP, displayed at the bottom right, depletes when hit by enemy ships. Skillfully steer yourself out of attacks and close in on foes before unleashing your EX armaments.
Chew on this! Why you? Fire!
That went nicely.
Reinforcements?
Shit! There's no end to them!
They're out to ram us!
Who the heck?
It's them!
Right then, full speed ahead. Send a message to all vessels. Maintain spindle formation and crowd sails. From there, proceed as planned. Aye, sir. Balta Sea Force, close in and prepare to board. For har! For har!
Whoa, talk about swashbuckling. There's not a trace of fear on any of them.
Aye. We wouldn't have the right to call ourselves Normans otherwise.
Still, they're against the undead. It's a losing battle.
Not for him.
Moment of truth. Let's get this over with. Fight well, Jarl Grimson. I won't be long. A pleasant evening to ya. Too bad. It's the last you'll ever get.
How'd one guy do all that by himself? Wait, is he who I think he is?
Grimson Balta. My old man, and the Jarl of the Balta Sea Force. Not just mana. He also triggered what we call a berserker state.
What now?
On top of wielding mana, he can go berserk whenever he pleases. It's a form of combat that only develops in a select few, turning their heightened emotions into raw power. The user gains monumental strength at the cost of their senses, causing them to fight till their stamina runs dry. But from what I'm told, Grimson's got the power to bend it to his will.
Excellently done, my Jarl. The enemy force is on a reciprocal course. In retreat, most likely. Shall we give chase? Pass.
Those whoresons are like a lizard's tail, the way they always come back. I ain't letting you put my nose to the grindstone all willy-nilly.
Be that as it may, do you suppose they were intending to turn Karnak into their stronghold?
Far from it. They were only there to mount a search. Still, to think those Grieger would cobble together a whole damn fleet of their own. Guess that means the time's finally arrived.
Hey! That ship's closing in on us!
The Norgist, flagship of the Balta Sea Force.
Princess, I am relieved to see you unharmed.
Same to you, Gunnar.
Not once did I expect such an ordeal to befall Karnak. You would have avoided it entirely had I not insisted you remain there. My deepest apologies.
It's fine.
We'll be sending a scouting party to the town at once. Though you must be exhausted, we would have you recount the events to us later.
Got it.
Hoy there, Karja. Really went through the grinder today, huh?
Grimson.
What's with the getup? You suddenly develop an eye for fashion?
Bite your tongue!
I suppose that's neither here nor there. Not with everything going to hell in a handbasket. That boy over there, the mana user? Seems to me like that goes the other way around, too. I've heard bits and pieces about what you've been through. Probably has your mind swimming in questions. I've only got one thing to say, though. You, lad, are gonna be helping us out. Can't have enough mana wielders in these trying times, am I right?
Crimson.
Hey! Hold on a second! Those goons kidnapped the entire population of Karnak!
They what?
We didn't realize it had come to that point.
Protecting the town was part of the deal my pops made with you, wasn't it? So go save them! If you don't, who will?
Oh yeah, you're Clement's boy, ain't ya? Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands.
Hey, it's in sight. The headquarters of the Balta Sea Force. And our home, Balta Island.
Whoa.
Sure is. I hear that Cruz has come here a couple of times for his dad's trading business, though. Man, what's gonna happen now?
I don't have a clue myself. But based on what Grimson said, you might be the one holding the key to all of this, Adel.
Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands. We honor our contracts, but we do it our way. You there, Red. Where'd you say you came from?
Hey, kid, stop screwing around! Ain't Asteria that Devil's Island place? Not even we could get past the storm wall around it.
Heard an odd rumor the day before yesterday up in Promalock. Seems some red-headed kid from the north was able to get rid of the storm wall.
Huh?
Well, would you look at that mane? Way I hear it, hair that color you only find in the northern European mountains. Gunnar, what do you make of this?
Surely it can't be. Then again, given what happened back in Karnak...
Things are starting to get real interesting. It's clear to me that you're a pluckier lad than you look, Red. For now, I don't care whether the rumors about you are true or not. You keep to our stern till we're back at the island. And you're staying here with him, Karja.
Shouldn't we take him into custody?
He ain't going anywhere, right?
Kept at arm's length, huh? Huh? I guess, yeah. Anyway, we're about to enter port.
Are those stakes coming out of the ocean?
They're barricades to keep attacking enemy ships away. There are a lot of watchfires burning tonight. We've got more lookout station than usual. More importantly, you two, get ready to dock.
Who are you? Identify yourselves!
And what's with the beat-up old boat? You prisoners of war or something?
It's me, Karja, Grimson's daughter.
Karja. Princess?
Why are you dressed like that? And why'd you sail in on this junker?
A lot happened in Karnak. And these two are with me. I need to report in about him ASAP.
One of them is Mayor Clement's son. I'll look after him from here.
War Chief Gunnar! Welcome back!
Are those Grimson's orders?
Yes. Our contract states that in the event of an emergency, we are to protect the mayor's family. Gren, was it? Would you come with me?
Like I've even got a choice.
This is for your own safety. Adol, please don't worry about him. As for where you'll stay, Adol,
Miss Karja! Hey, Easer. Came to welcome me back?
it seems everyone's gotten word of our return.
Yes, I'm glad you're all safe. You must be Adol. Is that right? Me? Perish the thought. I'm simply a servant to the Bolter family. My name is Isa. You'll be staying at the Bolter family lodge this evening, Adol. Please allow me to escort you there.
It seems I can leave the rest to you. With that, Princess, I take my leave. The Jarl will explain what comes next in due time, I'm sure.
Got it.
Now then, follow me, Gren.
Well, Adol, be seeing you.
Shall we be on our way as well, Miss Karja?
Yeah, let's go.
Are you hurt, Miss Karja? Or perhaps you feel unwell from inhaling too much smoke?
I'm fine. Always the worry ward, aren't you?
It's been one unprecedented circumstance after another recently. Adol's case included. I'm just so glad to see you all right.
Yeah.
Beyond those walls is the residential area. The mayor's son will be spending the night there.
The guy looked dead on his feet. But I guess I can't blame him. Our lodge is over there. About time we rest for the day ourselves. All right, let's turn in already. See you tomorrow. Ow! Hurry up and get over here, damn it! Now, listen up! Nothing pisses me off more than something coming between me and a good night's sleep.
Okay, so the mana shackles are corporeal in a way. They don't just phase through solid objects. So I can't just go through a wall. So yeah, that was rope tension at its finest.
Don't care, just sleep over there. We have to bunk together like sardines during most sea voyages anyway. You're the type who can bed down wherever, right? Shut your mouth and screw off.
Okay, so this is how we're gonna wake her up. Alright, alright. Get far enough away. And...
Boo!
Okay.
Morning. Sleep well? Hey, now, you can't have been that surprised. Unless You weren't up to no good in my wife's room, were ya? She's been dead a long time anyway, so... More importantly, let's eat breakfast. After that, we'll conduct a thing. I want you there for it, Adol.
Wow, things are community meetings. Issues such as criminal sentences or disputes between residents are also settled during a thing. And of course, the person who leads the thing is... Head of the Balta Sea Force, Jarl Grimson Balta.
I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
I'm Philia of the Balta Sea Force. Nice to meet you, Adel. Same here. So, despite the big fancy name, the rite of Brotherhood is actually pretty simple. First, we take a boat to Lecto Island. There, you and the princess will disembark.
I've got to go too?
Well, of course you do, princess. This whole thing is about you two becoming partners. The rite is performed in pairs by tradition. Even if that weren't the case, those cuffs of yours would drag you along anyway.
Ah, right.
Once ashore, head to the deepest reaches of the island. Then wear the bangle and touch the stone monument you find there. Whatever happens after that, you report to me and boom, rite's over.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, all there is to it. Aside from the wild beasts and other dangers that populate Lecto Island, of course. You'll also need to get a boat and make all the preparations yourself.
I see. So this is just like when we go out on expeditions.
That's right. Any necessities you've got to provide for yourself. So whether it's a boat, equipment, or supplies, you'll have to buy or borrow anything you need.
No way we could afford to buy our own boat. But we've got the Sandras, so there's no need to rent one either.
True. That said, it's pretty decrepit. Could probably use some repairs, I'd say. And by the looks of it, you may want to get your sword and gear up to snuff too.
You're not wrong, but we're not exactly rolling in money.
That's how everyone starts out. Why not talk to people around the settlement? Those who see promise in you will be sure to help you out. Building trust is the core of this rite, not just between you two, but with the others as well.
Makes sense.
That should do it for the explanation. I'll be waiting by the docks. Once you've got everything in order, come see me. Of course. I'm counting on you here too, Adel. All right, see you later.
Let's go around the settlement and see if we can find people to help us. We should start with those who are at the thing, since they already know what's going on. After them, it'd be good to check in with the blacksmith and the shipwright.
I gotta say, I have honestly forgotten that I'm playing a demo. Normally the demo ends after about 3 hours, but we're still going. Sorry, just realized I had the mic muted. Alright. Strength damage dealt to affects damage dealt to HP. Break effects damage dealt to durability. Defense effects damage received. Vitality increases maximum HP, and it also affects status ailment resistance. Interesting. Luck effects crit rate, evasion, and status ailment infliction. And item drops, as well as item retrieval range. Okay. That explains things. That explains why there were certain items that fall outside of the actual play area that I can't reach. If I actually increase my luck, then I'll be able to reach those items. Swell. And also, I kind of understand why they didn't fine-tune all of the bounding boxes for where those items can actually land in Karnak, especially since they were just gonna burn the place to the ground, but Alright. Damage infliction increases damage dealt. Damage mitigation reduces damage received. Critical rate makes critical hits more likely to occur. Normal attack evasion randomly nullifies damage received. Excludes power attacks. SP cost discount. Reduces SP consumed for skills. Value is averaged for duo skills.
Hey, good to see ya. May it serve you well. Real quality stuff, huh?
Well, I had plenty of money to start out with.
Real quality stuff, huh? May it serve you well.
Alright, we're good to go now.
Anything else? See you later.
You won't be able to see Karnak from here. Hard not to wonder what happened to all of them.
Why am I getting attacked by a crow? I'll upgrade speed this time around. Alright, fresh sales.
We're off at last. And with that, good luck with the rest.
You're being awful casual about this. Do you even want to be here?
Of course. This is your time to shine, Princess. And I intend to see you through it as best I can.
Well, we don't plan on slacking off either. Let's get this done, Adel. What is it, Hugel? You seem restless. Maybe we should check around, just in case.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
What do we have here?
Pretty rare find, no?
Oh, that's interesting.
Hang on to your heads!
Finders keepers.
A little closer.
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Okay then. Press the pad down while controlling the ship to open the action menu. Action menu includes shipboard conversations, Hugel's letters, presents, Switch off helm and fish. Enjoy conversations with your companions via the action menu. You can control the ship during these conversations and revisit parts you've missed in the adventure journal logs.
Wonder what it'll be like to have a shield brother. Hard for me to imagine, really.
You have been going solo during expeditions for a while now, Princess. Still, having someone there to watch your back is a good thing. Even when it's only in spirit.
Sounds pretty convincing coming from you, Ophelia. Well, I'll see if I hate it or not after the rite. As well as whether you're up to the role, Adel.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Alright, doing good so far.
A new island. Maybe we can go ashore.
Got an infinite number of cannonballs. But we can only use so many at a time.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
This should be the exact opposite side of the island from where the enemy ship was anchored.
Using a rowboat to go ashore, huh? Good choice. This way it'll be harder for the enemy to find you. Perfect for a bit of recon.
There's also the reefs to worry about. The Sandras may not be able to safely make it all the way to the coast here.
Before you leave, let me go over the rite just one last time. In the innermost reaches of Lecto Island lies a sizable cave. Seek out the stone monument deep within, then touch it while wearing the rune bangle. Once that's done, come back here and report whatever went down to me. I know what you mean. You'll just have to find out on your own, though. Oh, mighty Har, Lord of Walhalla! He who gathers the souls of the valorous to his side. Karja Balta and Adel Kristen stand before you today. Under your watchful eye, these two hereby undergo the rite of Shield Brotherhood. Good luck, you two. Now get out there and do us proud.
All set. Doesn't seem like there are any Grieger on this side of the coast. Agreed. We still don't know how many of them landed here. We do know the place is lousy with monsters, though. Let's tread carefully.
A heal formula. Oh, wonderful! I can make my own potions. Empty bottles can be refilled with concocted medicines using basic reagents and other materials. Obtain formulae to expand your medicinal repertoire. Box lunches. Eating a box lunch will temporarily activate special effects. Finishing a meal will leave behind an empty lunchbox. Empty lunchboxes can be repacked with more food, using basic ingredients with other materials.
Let's see. What should I do next? It turned out nicely. All prepped and ready. Let's catch our breath.
Alright, time to kill everything on this island.
How's that? Here goes. How's that? Something's there.
Oh yeah, switching attack and jump was definitely the right choice for me. This feels so much more natural. Crystal shards are a collectible item imbued with mana. Destroying crystal clusters will yield a large amount of them.
Here goes. How's that? How's that? How's that? Go time, Karja! Form up!
Wait.
How's that? How's that? How's that? How's that? How's that? Here goes! A rare find!
cave entrance. Cavern of the Rites, huh? No doubt about it. This is the place. Something's coming! Wait, is that? Yet another headache for us. He must have come over on that ship we saw. What's wrong with him? He's acting strange. Sure does. Huh? What was that about? He just dashed into the cavern. No matter what, the trial continues. Even so, I've got a bad feeling about this.
The sword, the shield, and the chalice seal. The release menu. Release lines. You can strengthen Adol and Karja through their release lines, displayed via release on the main menu. Gaining levels can earn you mana points or new duo skills. Don't forget to check out the release lines after leveling up. Release line nodes can be unlocked with mana points. Unlocking these nodes will grant crystal shards or even new skills. Setting a mana seed in a node will activate an ability. A variety of abilities can be obtained based on the colors and number of connected nodes. Yeah, I noticed that there was a yellow node, a yellow seed too. Here we go. Unlocking a node allows you to unlock other nodes connected to it. Use mana points remaining to enhance the release lines as you see fit. Needs to go to level 13 first. Now that I think about it, what level am I?
Should be a good spot to rest.
All right, let's go. Of course, speed attacks. Enemies will perform a speed attack after emitting a blue warning. Be aware that speed attacks will break through a duo guard. Speed attacks can be automatically evaded by dashing with L1. Press the circle button to counterattack after dodging.
There's so many.
Damn it! Be fast, Saddle!
You have got to be kidding me! Alright. They got traps. They got traps coming right out of a combat area. Alright, I like where this is going.
Trap serious business. It was made to kill, no question.
Looks valuable.
Traps, traps, and more traps. Mana burst. Hold and release the circle button to activate Mana Burst, unleashing a mana-infused strike that's far more powerful than a normal attack. Mana Burst can also affect parts of the field. Use Adol's Fire Mana and Karja's Ice Mana as the situation demands to find a path forward.
Switch!
Switch!
Thorn walls, huh? A little fire should save us the trouble. They're all yours, Adol.
Rain! Mana fire!
Alright, level 13. Not gonna fall for the same trick twice.
Can't catch me!
You know what would be awesome? If there was another trap right here, and I could actually set it off to take care of these guys. But that would be too easy.
How's that? How's that? How's that?
Refining mana seeds. Accessing a Hue Stone allows you to refine mana seeds out of crystal shards and special materials. I was wondering what all these were for. So that's how you make those mana seeds Lila told us about, huh? Pretty surprising stuff. No reason not to make use of it, though. Alright, mana abilities. Mana seeds placed onto a release line will cause a line corresponding to the seed's type to extend out. Activating mana abilities based on the number of lines connected to the very top. Press the R2 button to view the list of abilities under a given category. Each category has its own tendencies, with Valor being attack-oriented, Metal being defense-oriented, and Optimism often boosting miscellaneous attributes. Alright, what's waiting for us now? I don't like it. Keep your distance. Their attacks can actually kill us. Oh boy. Really? It's not an East game without a crazy abomination for a boss. What the? It shoots lasers?
coming to him! How's that?
Alright. No death this time. Alright, so to learn this I need to completely master the raid slash. Master is currently at 21%.
Here goes!
Something's there.
There's water underfoot. Looks like it's my turn.
Here goes! Here goes! How's that? Fly
Oh, breath formula.
A rare find.
Alright, I can make breath water now. You.
Messed up.
I can't go down like this!
Thanks.
Yeah!
Switch. It's valuable.
Switch! Yeah! Crossover! Yeah!
Switch!
God, he's a real crab bat. Well, you're up, Battle.
Oh!
Looks...
Okay.
Valuable. Treasure chest.
Nope. Yeah, the enemy animations can get jittery at times, even the characters.
We can't go through here.
Alright, we made it.
I see. So the stone monument we were supposed to find is actually a rune stone. Long ago, after the dire winter drove the Normans out of their homes, they set out on ships and spread across the region. Wherever they went, They left their deeds and history behind in the form of sagas carved into these monuments. We call them runestones. Adel, put on the bangle you were given and touch the stone. This saga, it was like its words went straight into our minds. How strange. I guess it's because we're both mana users? Runestones are put up in spots where something noteworthy happened. If there is a continuation to this, it's probably not here. Anyway, the rite isn't done until we report back. So let's hurry up and... Huh?
That monster.
He crushed the wall? What a powerhouse! Careful! Something about him is different now!
And now he's jacked.
How's that? How's that? How's that? Shatter! How's that?
Just one last push. Let's do it, Adel.
Right!
Look out! He can still fight!
And here we go again. I think the crops grew.
Should be a good spot to rest. Let's not go this way.
Oh yeah, because you know I can burn through the dead trees over there now.
Oh? It's you! I never expected this island would have a repeat visitor. Now, there will be time enough for questions. Go ahead, take a seat. I can't offer much, but how would you like some fresh goat's milk porridge? You forgot you'd ever come here upon returning to the real world, didn't you? Though this island does truly exist, you'll not find it on any earthly map. A dream? A dream. I suppose that's one way of looking at it, yes. Others have unconsciously paid this island a visit just as you have. However, you are the first to be aware of your doing so. When I speak with you, I feel as though I can begin to remember. To remember my purpose. Yes. As I mentioned last time, I've forgotten just about everything. My own name, what it is I'm waiting here for. But even so, I'm certain that fragments of my life lie scattered across this island. Whenever you find yourself here, could I trouble you to help me search for them? Oh, is that right? Well, I'm glad to have an expert on the case. That said, it seems your time on this island is limited. If you happen to find anything, please, let me know. For the moment, though, my work in the fields is catching up with me. I fear that a brief nap is in order.
Alright, let's go burn some stuff.
How's that?
Fear me, you like one of these?
Rage! Mana of fire! How's that? How's that? How's that? Gotcha! 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 How's that? How's that? Gotcha! How's that? How's that? Gotcha! How's that? How's that? Looks valuable. Here goes! Think again!
Because of that one shot, everyone dies.
How's that?
Wait. Oh, so I just went in a big circle.
Here goes! Gotcha! How's that? What's this? How's that?
Alright. Strong arm mana seeds. Placing mana seeds with strong arm in their names, such as red strong arm, will turn normal attacks hefty, making them slower in exchange for increased power and extra effectiveness against durability.
Rare find!
Good to know.
How's that? Burn to ashes!
Oh no. Eerie quiet fills the basement halls. Ah, nuts. Blessed paper scrap.
Looks valuable.
Use these to unlock slots in the accessories screen to increase the number of accessories you can equip. Huh. Lock treasure chests. All these white treasure chests seem to be locked. There's no question that something is off about this room. Honestly, you just take out the stairs. This looks kind of like what you would expect from some kind of quartz quarry. Oh, that's why it wouldn't open.
An underground room with locked chests, you say? Now that you mention it, I do vaguely remember a place like that. Oh, but I can't recall for the life of me what I put in those chests, or where I left the keys to them. Oh, I had a feeling chatting with you would get my old memories stirring. Ah, seems our time is up for now. Adol, I do hope to see you again.
A new mana ability has awakened in Adol. Of course it was Dogi.
Where am I? Adol?
What in hell is going on? Is your friend human, or a Grieger, or what? So you don't remember fighting us at all?
Last thing I clearly remember is the night Karnak was attacked. Right up till I encountered them. I was at the Rooseveri Inn when the attack went down. As soon as I noticed, I rushed outside. I went to look for Adol, only to run into that Yurth lady instead. Kicked the crap out of her underlings, but they just kept coming back for more. Eventually, I got worn down and jumped by a whole pack of them at once.
You shall make for a fine puppet. You're far stronger than any of those pathetic townsfolk I turned. Evie. That shall be your new name. You should feel honored.
Wait a minute. If what Yurth said is true...
Yeah. She turned all the citizens of Karnak into Grieger too. And there's a good chance they've all been put to work in their army, just like I was.
Huh. That'd explain why we couldn't find a trace of the townsfolk.
Yeah, sorry about that. Seems I caused a fair bit of trouble for you. But more importantly, you were able to turn me back with that weird power of yours. So you should be able to turn all the townsfolk back too, yeah?
Right. That power. When you used it, I could feel the mana through our cuffs. Since when were you able to even do something like that?
Well, whatever it was that happened, you saved me. It felt like having a light suddenly pop up ahead after wandering through the dark for ages. I just hope we manage to find Dr. Flare and the others too.
My oh my! What a surprise this is! Sure enough, humans are utterly fascinating. Yes, fascinating indeed.
A Grieger?
Would that Yurth tried a little harder to make nice with you. My name is Logger Valkios, and as you've noted, I am a Grieger. Allow me to offer my thanks for that most entertaining spectacle you showed me.
Entertaining? You screwing with us?
After hearing that Evie had absconded, I gave pursuit out of mild curiosity. It really is quite a feat that you were able to resist Yurth's spell, even if inadvertently. The humans who are capable of that are few and far between, you know.
Gee, thanks.
But when I got here, oh, did that red-headed mono-wielder steal the show. I couldn't have dreamed that he'd managed to turn our converted Grieger back into humans. Me? Oh no, I'm a purebred Grieger. In fact, most Grieger are like me, I'll have you know.
That power that fixed Doki doesn't look too hard to get a handle on. So how's about I use it to see if you're telling the truth?
Oh my, how very frightening. But, unlike Yurth, I don't think so little of humans that I'll risk a fight I may lose. As such, I've no intention of indulging you here and now.
What?
Consider that stone monument over there. You see, I simply adore the stories spun by the threads of human lives. And now, I find myself deeply invested in the saga that you, Adel and Karja, will weave. To kill you right at its beginning would only deprive me of valuable reading material.
Wow, aren't you full of yourself?
That's probably part of it, but also, I think he's actually serious.
Ah, as proof of my friendly intent, how about I share some information with you? The reason Yurth attacked Karnak was to search for someone who makes for a suitable vessel.
Vessel?
No, my lips are sealed. Giving you all the answers would spoil the plot. What I can tell you, though, is that every denizen unfit for the role was transformed into a Grieger. They've since been added to our flotillas to aid in our search for said vessel. And we'll be deploying those flotillas to every corner of Obelia Gulf.
What? The whole Gulf?
Quite so. If you intend to rescue the townsfolk, you're obligated to chase us down. Ooh, Truly a line worthy of a hero. The greater the difficulties you face, the richer your story will be. Please do your best to add in some twists and turns I won't be expecting. And with that, I take my leave. Until we meet again.
Hold it, you! He disappeared? Damn it. I just know he's gonna be more of a pain to deal with than Yurth.
Either way, we definitely gotta let the Balta Sea Force know about this. We should head back to your island ASAP, yeah?
Good point. We're pretty much done with the rite anyway. Adel, let's head back to the Sandras for now and report to Philia.
All right then. That proves you saw everything the runestone had to tell. I did hear from the Jarl that they could trigger visions of what they're about. But wow, you two actually experienced it.
Yeah.
In any event, good job, you two. It was a little unorthodox, but with this, you've completed the rite without incident.
No, there were plenty of incidents.
Philia, was it? I'm sure this rite or whatever is important, but,
Shouldn't we hurry up and head back already? We need to report everything that happened.
True. We've got a lot to mull over now. The situation's even more dire than we realized. Sorry there's no time for you to rest, but let's shake a leg and depart.
All right. I'll help out too.
And so, we welcome our new brother to our ranks. Adol the Red, step forward.
Adol the Red, huh? That nickname's pretty on the nose.
Well, if that's the style we're going for these days, then I guess you'd be Horik the Unfaithful.
Come on now, Granny. Oh, there's a straightforward nickname. I'm sure even I'll be able to remember that one.
At any rate, the real work starts here, Adol the Red.
Aye. Since the rite is over, you're one of our fellow brethren now.
Give it your all.
Right then, that takes care of that. Today's main topic is the info Adol the Red brought back for us.
Hey, hold on! The deal was that if Karnak's attacked, the Balta Sea Force is supposed to protect it! And what world is rescuing the people who live there not a part of that?
And just how are we supposed to find them? They could be spread across the entire Gulf by now.
Rather than blindly searching for those who've gone missing, we ought to fortify our position and assess the enemy. I believe that to be our best option given the current situation.
Hold on just a second. I agree that protecting Balta Island is important, yes. But I'm sure there's some information we can only find by getting out there and searching. Our goal wouldn't be to defeat the enemy, but to quickly skirmish with them, gather intel, and then retreat.
So a recon of what they can do, then. I do like that idea better. In that case, any volunteers for Philia's idea?
I'll
do it.
Now hold on a second here.
We need both of the peerless pair here on the island to beef up our defenses.
That is true. We don't know when or how the enemy will attack.
Aye, good point. Azure-Eye Karja, Adol the Red. No one fits the bill better than these two. In fact, Adol's already proven his ability to bring back info, and that's something we hold in high regard. Wouldn't you say, brothers and sisters?
Are you sure it's okay to send them? This is a dangerous role.
I'm sending them because it's dangerous. They're both mana users, green as they may be.
Grimson?
Oh. Sounds like there's no objections then. All right, Karja. Adol. As of this moment, I conscript the two of you and the Sandras into the Balta Sea Force as our fly-in squadron. Your mission is to travel throughout Obelia Gulf and gather info on the Grieger. Engage them in skirmishes if you must, but your #1 priority is bringing back intel. You can do that, right?
We will do it. Right, Adol?
Adol.
Oh?
You're a real glutton for punishment, you know that, kid? All right, fine. Just make sure you understand what comes first and foremost. You're Karja's shield brother now. You go and get your priorities mixed up, and I'll kill you myself. Right then. After this, all other members of the Balta Sea Force assemble in the port. With that, today's thing is adjourned. Thank you, brothers and sisters, for your time.
Here you are, everyone.
Oh man, this looks great!
Miss Karja, Adol, congratulations on completing the rite.
Thanks, Ezer. Never could have imagined I'd get my first shield brother quite like this, though. I don't want to hear that from you, of all people. Anyhow, let's watch each other's backs, brother.
Out of curiosity, which one of you is older? You're 17, right, Adol?
I'm 17 too. Why does it matter, though?
Well, now that you two are siblings, I was wondering who's the big one and who's the little one.
I've been in the Balta Sea Force for a while, whereas Adol's a newcomer. So that makes me the big sister and Adol the little brother. There, glad that's settled. Don't give me that. Were you even paying attention? You know, we still haven't settled our score yet. Let's figure out which of us is stronger once and for all.
Miss Karja, please don't. The title of Shield Brethren is meant to denote a strong bond of unity between two people on the battlefield. Both members are equals, with neither being above the other.
Oh, I think I get it.
More importantly, shouldn't you be deciding your next steps now?
Fine, fine.
By the way, I'll be helping out aboard the Sandras. I might not be much help against the Grieger, but I'm sure I can still put these muscles to good use for you. Looking forward to working with you two.
I've seen firsthand just how strong you are.
I've also received permission from the Jarl to accompany you. I have some knowledge of marine navigation, and I can help out with various chores on board.
Oh? I'm surprised Grimson gave you leave.
I'm sure he's just worried about his daughter's well-being, yeah?
Knowing him? Not a chance. He's probably only sending Ezer along to keep me in line.
I can't comment on that.
Anyway, that makes a crew of 4 hands for the Sandras so far. Ah, you're coming too, Hoogle? Make that 4 hands and 1 wing.
Even with the extra wing, we're still pretty short of a full crew.
True. We need to find more people to help out.
Wait! Don't forget about me!
You?
I begged and pleaded with him until he agreed to let me come. As the stand-in for Karnak's mayor, I'm coming with you to help rescue the townsfolk.
Stand-in? I thought you didn't see eye to eye with your old man.
Hearing what Adol said at the thing got me thinking. Well, wondering more like about what I can do to help.
You do understand that we'll only be saving people as the situation allows, right? We can't afford to go out of our way for them.
I get that. But I know that as long as we're out there, there'll be chances to find them. If Adol's going, then I can't just sit here doing nothing. After all, I'm the mayor... member of the local militia.
Well, it's better than no one. Adol, let's get some rest. We depart tomorrow morning. Everyone, get your things together, and we'll see you on the Sandras.
Alright, affinity. Certain events will raise your affinity with Karja and other allies. Affinity can also be raised by giving presents. Getting closer to your companions might even unlock special stories known as interludes. Chapter 2, Shield Brethren, End. And the demo still isn't over yet. Chapter 3, Where the Light Leads.
So the princess is finally setting off in a ship of her own, eh?
Yeah, though I never saw it going quite like this.
I said it before, but it bears repeating. This ship is far from being proper seaworthy. Even if you're just going out to scout, she'll only be able to take you so far. Easer, till these young pups get a bit more sailing under their belts, don't let them do nothing crazy, got it?
Understood.
So, where are we headed first? Even if we can't go all across Obelia just yet, there's still a pretty wide stretch of water to cover, right?
Got some info about that you might find useful. Last night, a patrol boat saw some ships heading due south. The Undying Fleet.
Short for undying idiot bastards who are too stupid to stay down fleet, as I recall.
That is what they are, to be fair.
Rolls right off the tongue, huh? Anyway, Undying Fleet's how we're gonna refer to them from now on.
Guessing Grimson's responsible for that one?
For us Normans, there's honor to dying bravely in battle. That's because we know that after death, we'll be called to Walhalla by Har himself. So Undying is a word we've got nothing but contempt for.
Makes sense.
At any rate, the Undying Fleet seems to be headed to the south of Obelia Gulf.
Then that's where we're headed too.
If you're going that way, be sure to watch for the Tyrant.
It's how we refer to a difficult-to-navigate area of Obelia Gulf, where ocean flow and tidewaters meet.
You try and go through the Tyrant with this old gal in the state she's in, and she'll be torn to splinters.
If that's the case, then we'll have to limit our investigation to the areas outside the Tyrant.
Better that than nothing. Besides, our crew's not experienced enough to handle it, even with a better ship. We'll just have to start our search outside the Tyrant, and try to build the Sandras up as we go.
Yep, that's about the size of it.
Okay, everyone. Once you're ready, board the Sandras.
Oh wow, you actually handed me a piece of paper. You get points for that. It wasn't just an empty hand.
Leave it to me.
All right, let's do this.
Quests will appear as the story progresses. Press the square button to initiate a quest. Completing quests can earn you various rewards. Keep an eye out though, as some are only available for a limited time.
Welcome! Was there anything else? Much appreciated. Was there anything? Was there? Thank you for stopping.
Equipment can be enhanced at certain shops and forges, using basic beast parts and other materials. At some shops, goods can be obtained in exchange for materials rather than gold. I already learned that. Materials can be obtained by destroying breakable objects or defeating enemies. Different shops trade for different materials, so be sure to stock up. My kind of game where you can hoard everything. And it'll be useful later.
Looking for some weapons? Real quality stuff, huh? Real quality stuff, huh? May it serve you well. Real quality stuff, huh? May it serve you well. Real quality stuff, huh? May it serve you well. Anything else you want to look? May it serve you well. Real quality stuff, huh? Real quality stuff, huh? Anything else you want to look at? Huh? Hut!
Yeah.
Get hype!
Sandras enhancements. The Sandras can be enhanced by commissioning a shipwright to refit the ship or train the crew. Select from proposed enhancement plans to strengthen the Sandras, however you see fit.
What do you have to
Rapid shells. Develop special ammunition Ovar designed and add it to your arsenal.
Looking for anything else? Knock him dead out. What are you after today? Looking for anything else? See ya.
Ah, yeah!
Aye. And that takes care of that.
All right. Hold the R button and press one of the buttons while at C to fire special projectiles from your current loadout. Special projectiles have a limited ammunition, so keep an eye out. Expended special projectile ammunition can be replenished by anchoring ship at any island. Alright, ship recovery. Press D-pad right while at C to access ship recovery items, such as repair kits. Be sure to patch yourself up the moment things look dicey.
There! She's better looking for any... Looking for anything else? Knock him down.
Alright, before we go any further with this, we're going to take a quick 10-minute break because we have been going 5 hours without rest. So, use this moment to get up, stretch, get something to eat, drink, do what you gotta do, and I will see you in 10 minutes. Alright, we're back and ready to go. Selecting to the deck, to the common room, or to the cabin area from the action menu while at sea will remove you from the helm, allowing you to walk the Sandras freely. While aboard the ship, you can speak with the other crew members and utilize various facilities. To control the ship again, select Return to Helm from the action menu.
So, what's my station? I can helm the ship if you want.
For now, Gren, you'll be helping with minor odds and ends. I'll teach you every task as we go.
Guess there's no fighting it. But don't be afraid to pile on the work. I want to make myself useful to you guys straight away.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. This ship almost feels brighter for it somehow.
Well, it's no help to anyone being all dark and gloomy. We do what we can, that's what I say.
Might be handy.
Keep your heads on a swivel,
Take
crew!
the helm for me!
Alright. You can call upon allies and report various adventuring records to them via the common room table. Reaching certain benchmarks will earn you rewards. With the power of Leela's shell, you can create monoseeds out of crystal shards at the common room table. Okay.
All right, let's... No stone unturned, huh? Here, this is for you.
Let's set sail.
Alright. Time to raid a ship. Certain powerful enemy ships will have a durability meter. Attack them to deplete the meter, then press the L1 button on a stationary foe to charge in and execute an abortage. During an abortage, you must eliminate all members of the enemy's crew on their own deck. You can even loot any treasure kept on board.
Fire! Suck on this!
Fire the cannons!
Fire!
Now's our chance to board!
Let's go, Shield Sister!
You louts ain't getting out of this alive!
Wave 1.
Switch! Switch!
Show what mono wielders can do!
Still more?
Get this rolling!
How's that? How's that?
Nice treasure.
Carja?
Aye! The day is ours!
Red drops. And then we sink their ship.
Hey, there's a nice gale blowing through that area. Have you noticed, Adel? The wind is stronger in certain parts of the sea. Get a handle on them, and we can sail a lot faster.
Air currents. Traveling through areas of the sea where the wind is blowing will increase the speed of the ship.
Let us avail ourselves.
Now!
Did not mean to do that. I can actually investigate this island. Oh wait. This is one I've already investigated, Lecto Island.
Close shave there.
Let us avail ourselves.
Smooth and steady sailing. Look at us go!
Ours for the taking!
A new island! Maybe we can go ashore.
Do let me know if you'd like to hand the helm off.
Alright.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
I've been cursed. Leave me and flee this island. Well, now I gotta stay and look around. That doesn't look safe. Or natural. The steel Hewnstones. Hewnstones enveloped in miasma cannot be used as they are. Purifying them with mana will clear the miasma away.
Let's catch our breath.
Alright, good to go. Huh.
You're that doctor from the Azrad Clinic.
Wait. Aren't you?
Dr. Azrad, you're okay.
Oh, Grin. A Grieger? I'm not sure what's going on, but after you left that evening, I decided to go out for a little night fishing.
Huh? But didn't my pops tell you to stay on standby at the clinic? Just couldn't resist again, huh?
Well, yeah. Sorry. Anyway, I'd just gotten offshore when I came across this strange black ship. There was this silver-haired woman aboard, and I think she did something to me.
That must have been Yurth.
Right after that, I felt my body changing somehow, so I locked myself away in my ship's hold. From the symptoms, I thought maybe she'd infected me with some kind of plague.
I see. And while you were locked up in the hold, the ship ran aground.
How long has it been since that night? And what ended up happening with those wolves?
About that.
How can that be? Then what about my daughter? Where's Mirabelle?
Mira was with the rest of us in the old shipyard. But then I ran off, and I don't know what happened to her after that. I'm sorry.
We don't know where your doctor friend is either, do we, Adel?
Flair, too. This is terrible. If this was how it was going to turn out, I'd rather have... No. Right. I know this isn't the time to let my emotions get the better of me. By the way, I've been wondering about this ship. You said it's part of the Balta Sea Force, but you're the only ones manning it?
That's right. Just the 5 of us.
And one bird. Our main forces can't leave Balta Island unattended at the moment.
The situation's that bad then? Karja, would you be willing to let me help out as part of the crew?
Huh?
There's still a lot about all this that I don't quite understand. But even so, I can't just leave things the way they are. Not as Karnak's chief physician, or as a father. In exchange, if at all possible, I only ask that you help my daughter, Mirabelle.
I'm told you tended to anyone who needed it, townsfolk or Norman, without discriminating. We can't afford to go out of our way, but if we run into her during our mission, we'll save her.
That's more than fair. Thank you.
Miss Carter! It can't be. Where'd they even come from?
What's wrong, Easer?
Several enemy vessels approaching at 3 o'clock! It's the Undying Fleet!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Why are there so many? Adol, we need to move! Hard to port!
Whoa, was that the hull?
The Tyrant!
Enemy artillery fire! Incoming!
Cars, bones!
Enemy fleet closing in! They're fast!
I am called Other Colborn. I request a battle with the 2 mana users.
A new Grieger? Man up! We don't have any other options here. All we gotta do is take him down!
So you elves are Adol and Karja. No hesitation. Good. I will not mince words as a logger does. Let us not delay. To battle! Bring all your strength to bear! Flash! Flash!
What?
It broke through! His defenses are airtight, and his attacks hit like a battering ram.
That's the extent of your might. Bear this in mind.
What?
Hey! Did they get you? Still got some fight in you, right?
I'm not
here.
Coming to help!
Get back on your feet!
Sorry to put you out.
That was close!
Messed up.
Gotta tough it out.
Not too late!
Thanks!
Switch!
Hey! Did they get you? Still got some fight in you, right?
No escape! Humans are such fragile things. I see. You communicate not with words, but through the mana that links you. No mana wielder I have fought across the years has ever possessed such a power.
You fought them before?
And yet...
Damn it!
You are Kaja, yes? You've some natural talent. Breathe deep and release the tension from your shoulders. I know not what holds you back, but you lack the composure to fight truly unfettered.
What do you...
When humans let their emotions lead, their vision narrows, their movements become predictable. Muscular exhaustion and the need to respire are basic limitations of your kind, are they not? Of what effect is a warrior of such physical frailty if they fail to whet their mind as well? Why do you hesitate? Adel, eh? Interesting. It seems you've overcome significant hardships despite your age.
And for some reason
You've
it goes
some
to
skill with
Japanese.
the sword as well. And yet, there is not more to you. I've faced countless foes far stronger than you, each of which I have shown to their graves.
This bastard! He's in another league from Ur than Lager.
There is no shame in defeat. You humans may yet learn and grow. As such, I will grant you another opportunity to defeat me.
Adel! Your neck!
You've 3 months. 3 months to kill me. Should you accomplish that, the Sea Serpent's curse will free you from its grasp. But should you fail this challenge, the Serpent's coils will wind ever tighter around your throat until you perish in agony.
Why would you do this?
Because it is only when faced with death that you humans truly fight. As a Norman, you should understand, knowing their rules of battle, no.
Damn you.
The 2 of you have only just awakened to this new power of yours. Should you seek to defeat me, you must take it far beyond its current limits. Hone yourselves together, side by side. And Kaja, I've especially high hopes for you.
Hold it!
Adel, Kaja, grow strong. And once you do, come claim my life.
Damn it all!
They're coming in hot!
He said he wants us to grow. But that doesn't mean he'll let us off easy.
If we keep going this way, we'll get pulled into the tyrant!
We can't. Worst case scenario, we get hit and the tyrant rips our hull to pieces.
I know not what holds you back, but you lack the composure to fight truly unfettered.
No way around it. We'll have to leave our fate to the tyrant!
What?
Are you serious?
Here's hoping we make it. I'm counting on you, Adel.
Well, well. It would seem they've chosen correctly. Other has a bad habit of doing things this way, but at least it'll make for a rousing saga.
That blasted Other, he truly vexes me. But even he won't keep me from that wench. Karja, you will meet your end at the hands of Yurth Dorson. So keep that pretty head of yours attached to your neck in the meanwhile.
Funny, that mark does not look faded to me. But this isn't the first time that Adol's been straight up cursed, so I'm not worried. Welcome to Termina Island. What could be your ship's last destination?
Switch!
How may I be of service? Here you are. Will that be all? A box lunch then? Here you are. Will that be all?
Interesting, I can split mana seeds now.
should be a good spot to rest.
Select fish from the action menu to ready your bait. Throw some into a body of water and press the X button when a fish bites to get your angling on. Mash the X button to fight against your catch. Tilt the left stick or press the right buttons as the situation demands. Your angling efforts succeed upon maxing out the gauge. The fish you catch may even spit out items at times.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Show me what you got, brother.
Got a bite. Ready and... Yeah, I hooked one.
Dr. Azrad?
What is it, lad?
Every time you'd run off to fish, Mira would go frantically searching for you. To be honest, I didn't think very highly of you for putting her through that.
Ah, I see.
I didn't really care for Karnak either, with the way the Normans lorded over all of us like they owned the place. And I hated the adults who were too terrified to defy them, including my pops. But if it hadn't been for him and Karja, I might have died in Karnak. If you hadn't been here to teach me to fish, I might have even starved. I know I've been an idiot, and it's pretty crappy of me to have taken so long to realize it, but I'm really grateful to both of you.
Huh?
That had to have been the most Gren way you could have put that.
What's that supposed to mean?
Whenever a problem crops up, you worry your heart out, then spring into action and tackle it full force. Looking at you reminds me that I wasn't so different back when I was your age.
Really?
People, this world, they're surprisingly fragile. But in spite of everything out there that might break us, there's one thing for certain. The fact that right here, right now, we're still alive.
Yeah.
At times, you may feel as though you have no control over where your own life is headed. Hard to feel otherwise, what with all the injustice and inequality in this world. But that's all the more reason why we have to do the best we can with what we're given. Wouldn't you say?
So that's why we're here fishing on the shores of a ship graveyard?
Precisely. We may not be able to change the flow of the tyrant, but we can at least make sure we eat good tonight.
We Normans call that making the choice to live.
Makes sense. I guess we're all the same in that way. Anyhow, what do you say we get ourselves some grub already, huh?
Good idea. Sounds like your stomach's already chosen to live.
All right! Let's see who can catch the most fish, old-timer. I'm gonna bag at least 100.
Big talk, but I won't go down easy.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Huh?
Show me what you got, brother.
Got a bite. Looking good. Ready and... That went well.
Don't get too comfortable, adult.
How's that?
Think these ruins used to be buildings from ancient times? I wonder what this place was like before it became a ship graveyard. This swamp looks difficult to cross on foot. Let's try scoping out the area.
Why are you running?
How's that?
A treasure chest!
How's that?
What do we got? A gulling board? An ancient treasure that summons the wind to one's feet. And here we go again. Press the triangle button to activate Monoride. This lets you glide across surface waters and marshes to get where you need to go. Touching monorails on the field with Monoride can even get you to places that are normally not accessible.
You?
Ooh, a luck elixir. An elixir that draws out a human's latent serendipity.
A rare find! Gotcha! Gotcha! There! How's that? There! There! How's that? How's that? How's that? Gotcha! No chance! A rare find! How's that? Here goes! How's that? Gotcha! Gotcha! There! Gotcha! There! How's that? How's that? Gotcha! Gotcha! How's that? Let's make tracks! Let's make tracks! And raw!
Alright, so we can't do that.
Adol, how good of you to come. As you can see, I'm feeling fit as a fiddle today. It's been a while since I was able to make it over here to my favorite fishing spot. Ho ho! Not too bad if I say so myself. It's my favorite spot for a reason. In fact, I used to go ocean fishing back home all the time. Now, where was that again? Ah, well. How about it, lad? Care to toss in a line and chat for a bit? Oh, what's that you've got there? Mind if I have a look? This appears to be a map of Viewpoint Isle, I believe. I thought I recognized this. It's one of the maps I drafted myself. Have a look. Do you see the X's marked on it here and there? These X's are... I'm sorry. I just can't seem to recall. Oh, thank you for going to the trouble. My health's been much better recently, so I keep expecting that my memories will come back too, but... alas. At any rate, it seems like the map would be best left with you, Adol. Already, Would that you could stay and chat a while longer. Come back and visit me again sometime, Adol.
Tracks!
This is one nifty antique. I'm into it. Bet it'll come in handy exploring the rest of the island.
What are you even here for? Sure, whatever. We finished here? We finished here? What, you're not done?
Alright. Alright. With any luck, this will be the end of the demo.
How's that?
You?
Let's make tracks! And raw! How's that?
Looks valuable.
And raw!
Get it over without falling. Huh? Who said I was afraid?
How's this? Still got a long way to go.
We'll get stronger yet, Shield Brother.
How's that? How's that? How's that? How's Here goes!
The Sea God's Incense. Mystical incense said to bestow the powers of a sea god. Interesting.
Here goes!
No idea how I flew past this thing the first time. Yeah, no idea how I flew past it.
Here
go!
Certainly something weird.
Something's there.
This feels great, Shield Brother!
Let's make tracks! How's that? How's this? To this! Alley-oop? So fast! How's this? Go time, Karja! In raw!
Yeah, nothing worth going down there for.
should be a good spot to rest.
And onward once again.
How's that? How's that? Crumble! How's this? Shatter! What's this?
You?
How's this? And raw! Looks valuable.
You?
How's that? How's this? Crumble! Now we're even more in sync.
Don't get too comfortable, Adel. What is all this? Which one are we even supposed to take?
Let's make tracks! I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Hup. Got a bite. Ready and... That's it, huh?
So what do we got now?
Got a bite. All right. Ready and... That went well.
Yes! First crab. First crab of the game in a demo. I'm satisfied now. The last 6 hours have been worth it.
How's this? So fast! Let's make tracks! How's this? How's that? tracks!
Alright, before we go any further, we're going to take another 10-minute break, so use this time to get up, stretch, get something to eat, drink, do what you gotta do, and I will see you in 10 minutes. Alright. So if this demo does not end after this dungeon, I am going to have to end the stream there. I have severely underestimated the length of an East demo. We've done quite a few demos on the channel. We've done the Octopath Traveler demo, Octopath Traveler 2 demo, which I decided to cheese out because it had a 3-hour timer on it. I basically completed as much as I could to get 4 characters and then locked myself in the highest level cave possible to just farm those monsters, capture a few of them, and then just kill them all for XP. As long as I didn't leave that cave, the demo would not end. So I kept doing that. Then I let my save file be carried over to the main game. The rest was history. We also did the Princess Peach Showtime demo. And the Visions of Mana demo. All of those were of a reasonable length, but this demo, it's not even because I keep stopping to talk. There is literally almost 7 hours of content in this demo. It is just a staggering amount. Okay. I think I didn't see you out of the corner of my eye.
Looks valuable.
Gotcha! You're mine!
Okay. Here we go. Oh no. Okay, fast travel.
You?
I thought I was supposed to be hitting a bunch of switches.
How's that? Here goes!
Yeah, these are just fast travel points, but okay. Now I can get whatever's in that chest.
Nice breeze!
Armament Blueprint, Fireball. Blueprints on how to create a special ammo.
A rare find!
Nice. I do wonder what it's doing in here, but...
Caught the wind!
We're pretty far in now. Some progress toward getting off this island would be nice.
I agree.
Gotcha! You're mine! Gotcha! Let's make tracks! Switch! Gotcha! How's that?
Gotcha! You're there! You're mine! How's that? How's that? Yeah! How's that? How's that? Yeah! You're mine! How's that? Look! There's a treasure chest!
Heartfire Tome. A tactical tome by a hero of yore. Reading it rekindles the heart. Revenge gauge multiplier plus 0.2. The max can be 5.
A rare find!
Okay. That'll be useful.
You're mine! There! Gotcha! You're mine!
Okay, so I lost Karja for a second. And dual mode will help you find your lost partner if they're just running into a wall or something.
Gotcha! Yeah! Gotcha! How's that? Still got a long way to go.
You'll get stronger yet, shield brother.
Yeah! There! Gotcha! How's that? How's that? So fast! Let's catch our breath.
The debris around here is pretty splintered up. Sure would have been easier if there was a whole ship we could salvage from.
Adel, look over there.
No doubt about it. Let's move.
Yeah, every fiber of my being is telling me this is a trap. I mean, that thing had to be running from something. Alright, one moment. Alright. Well, let's get this over with. Called it.
hell is this thing? Seems like this one's gonna be a real pain to deal with. Fine by me. Getting stranded here had me looking for a good way to let off some steam.
East 10, Nordics.
Oh, wow. Alright, we're gonna play it like that, huh? Alright, save data created with the East 10 Nordics demo can be downloaded into the full East 10 Nordics game, allowing you to resume your progress. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. There's just one small little detail about that. I am playing this demo on the PS5. My plan was to play it on the Switch, but apparently I require the 19.0.0 firmware update just to play that demo, even though I had no problem downloading it from the eShop. So I would need to start from zero on the Switch, because I pre-ordered this game for the Switch. Well, either way, if the demo wasn't available to play without a firmware update and it was a digital download, the physical version, the physical Switch version is probably going to require that same download. I wouldn't be surprised. So if they don't resolve this 19.0.0 mess of a firmware update before Friday, I guess I just won't be playing it on Switch. Because no way am I downloading that hazard. But yeah, 7 hours and we finally made it through the East 10 Nordics demo. There were a few concerns as to certain aspects of the game. Weird markers that move within the AoE of their trigger. Just plain jittering animations if you try to jump on a ledge that is just too high. And that jittering is also apparent in enemies. And items that just bounce out of bounds are there, but you can't grab them and they just despawn into the ether. Granted, that issue can be solved if you have enough luck, but luck stat, not luck. But that is not possible when you're just starting out the game. And there are so many nooks and crannies of Karnak that you just can't reach. Not a problem in dungeons, because the whole point is to be able to explore every nook and cranny of that, but they really need to work on that for the towns. And that really wasn't a problem in Monstrum Nox, because town exploration was a main part of that game during the downtime from the battles. So let's just save right here. And my main reason for pre-ordering the Switch version is because normally they may have a bonus if you have played past East games, like Monstrum Nox, and East 8, Lacrimosa of Dana. Both of which I played, both of which I've beaten. So I really have to give some consideration of whether I'm going to switch my pre-order from the Switch version to the PS5 version, just so I don't have to go through those 7 hours again. And also, there's no guarantee that the very short loading times that we had here on the PS5 will be the same short loading times you would get on Switch. There may actually be crazy long loading screens for that. So rather than 7 hours, it might just take an extra 8. It might just take 8 hours, with that extra hour just be loading times. Yeah, I am very concerned about this game on Switch. I haven't had these problems with the other East games, but you never know. That is going to do it for today. I hope you all enjoyed this playthrough of East 10 Nordics. Thank you for watching the stream, and also those who come to watch the playback later, be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and turn on notifications so you will be notified of the next time I play East 10 Nordics. Hopefully I'll be able to play it without any issue come Friday. But also, Friday will be the global release of Sonic X Shadow Generations. So if that is a problem, if Nordics does give me grief, I can always switch gears straight to that, because I am really looking forward to some Shadow gameplay. Once again, thank you for watching. I will see you next time, and good night. 7 hours.